Okay. Well, all right. Everything should be good. Sorry, I had stream delay. Oh, okay. Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, everything should be okay. Volume should be okay. Make sure you're watching the live. I think I might have started. I don't think we're having any issues right now. All right. If you can hear me, we're going to start the Umamusume Club Clash. Um, Making sure everything's good. Yeah, it looks like everything's good here. Right now, I we should not be running into any problems, I don't think. We're going to be starting off with Cabal Agency versus Uma Alliance. This is Cabal Agency's second team versus Uma Alliance's first team. If you want to see the matchup yourself before they happen, there should be a matchup list in the UCC server. Um, Someone can also, I don't think I have it anywhere else. Yeah, it should just be in the UCC server. I could ping it in general chat if you need to. We'll be starting right now, actually. Let's, here. So first match, let's look here. First match is going to be on 1,200 turf. Let me get the track here. Testing again, make sure you can hear me. Okay, it should be fine. Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm trying to listen to my own audio because last stream I was too low, apparently. And so, I have to make sure everything's good. All right, let's just switch over here. It's good, it's good. Yep, yep, yep. All right, I think we should be good. Everything should be good. Yep. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. Yep, everything's set to live. Just so everyone knows, the first match. So these sets of Umas are from yesterday. We're using the same Umas. I know yesterday was a big problem. Everything couldn't run normally. So this first match are saved Umas. If these members currently are not available right now, then in future matches they may not appear. But these are, every Uma that was there yesterday and that were in their groups yesterday. I am unsure if they were able to join again for the second rooms, but they are all going to be here for the first match. So just a heads up for anybody that may be in this club and confused how their member got into here. So we're going to start this first match here. And yeah, Cabal Agency versus Uma Alliance. It's good, yep. So yeah, we're going to be starting here. We're going to be starting. Oh, there we go. Not sure why it's okay. Yeah, there we go. My bad. So we're going to be starting here with first match. You're going to be quick about it because we don't want to waste too much time. We have Maruzensky, Air Groove, Smart Falcon, Hishakabono, Condor Pasa, and King Halo. Interesting. King Halo's an end closer here. We have two front runners, so might see what happens here. Everything should be going smooth. Yep. Everything's going smooth. Kind of messed up on the transition there, but that was a mistake. Um, Next round, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get the transitions proper, but we're going to start this match off pretty normal. Also, I'm going to make sure that I announce which Umas for which team. But I'm trying not to waste too much time because it's going to be quite long. So the front runners here are both from Cabal Agency. We have Marozensky and Smart Falcon from Cabal Agency here. Looks like Marozensky is going to be taking the lead. All right, looks like we have Air Groove, King Halo, and El Condor Pasa from Uma Alliance. Smart Falcon is using her unique early. This will help her get closer to Marozensky. However, Air Groove is extremely close to this Smart Falcon, all right? Air Groove is meant to be a late surger here, yet she is extremely close. This is likely due to the track having NPCs, everything getting all over the place. Okay, so Maruzensky is actually keeping the lead here. I'm very confused how Condor Pasa and Air Groove are so far ahead above everyone else, including the Smart Falcon. It looks like Condor Pasa is getting to a very good position, though. Condor Pasa actually is getting right behind the Maruzensky, is going to pass her and going to duel her. However, going to go past her. It looks like King Halo can't make it up either. It looks like Air Groove also can't make it up. I'm actually quite confused how that even happened in the first place, but it looks like Condor Pasa does win. The Air Groove has to be set the pace. I'm going to check that again. Because the Uma sounds aren't showing. I'm gonna check that. There's no way Air Groove is not set the pace here. Hold on. I'll be very confused how Air Groove made it here. Because that Air Groove was way too high up. All the Umas should have been set properly before the match started. Just in case, I might as well check one thing. Space. And make sure every Uma is set properly. Air Groove is way too high up. Hate Watch is crazy. Okay, every Uma set. Set here. Maruzensky speed. Front. Oh, this girl is pace. This girl is... Okay, hold on. Why is she pace? She is not supposed to be pace. Yes, Condor Pasa did win that. However, this is... So, okay. This Air Groove here, which when I was remaking these, because, yesterday was a... I guess she was also set the pace in the practice room, which is not meant to happen. So 1 second. I'm going to reset the... I have to check every single person just in case I mess something up, so... Yeah, she is not meant to be pace. Yeah, she set the pace in here. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go again. It's not rigged. We're going to go again. Don't worry. We're going to go again. We're not going to rig the matches. I just need to make sure everything's proper. Alright, yeah, we're going to go again. So, let's have a look here. Let's make sure everyone's in the right spot. I'm going to do this before anything. So, we have... Just making sure here. We have... That was a test run. Forget that run. We have Maruzensky front from Cabal Agency. Smart Falcon front from Cabal Agency. Hishi Akabono Pace from Cabal Agency, Air Groove Late from Uma Alliance, King Halo End from Uma Alliance, El Condor Pasa Pace from Uma Alliance. Okay, we're gonna run this same one again. Not rigged. That was just a test run. All right. Yeah, okay, looking good. Yeah, everyone's the right spot. We have Condor Pasa in 2, Hishi Akabono in 4, King Halo in 5, Air Group 7, Marzinski 8, Smart Falcon 9. All right. Yeah, we should be good to go. Yep, everything should be good to go. Let's get here. All right. Okay, that was just a test run because that was obviously a mistake. But hey, we're gonna make sure these all go smoothly and not troll. Everything's proper. Wait, the screen's actually slightly to the right. There we go. All right. Let's see how this match goes. Not rigged. However, the El Condor Pasa is quite strong. We might just see the El Condor Pasa win once again. All right, we have a late start for Marzinski. However, Marzinski still keeps in the lead. Smart Falcon, the same position as before. Marzinski, same position as before. Smart Falcon is procking just as before. Um, okay. Guess everything is going intended. Okay, make sure this is here. All right, good to go. All right, King Halo is a pretty far in the back right now, but Air Groove is making a pretty good run up right now. Air Groove is catching up to Yelkondor Pasa. Marozensky's in a pretty good position. Air Groove's also in a pretty good position. Looks like Condor Pasa and Air Groove are going to be dueling here. Condor Pasa is getting really high up. King Halo is coming up extremely fast now. King Halo is extremely close to Condor Pasa. Condor Pasa is trying her best to keep up the pace, but King Halo gets ahead of the Marozensky. Can Condor Pasa make it up? And no, it goes to King Halo. This is going to be the match that counts, and King Halo does win it for Uma Alliance. Sorry for the lack of commentary there in the middle. I was making sure everything's going to be good for the next set of races. King Halo wins the first match for sprint, and we will be going into mile next. All right. Congratulations to Uma Alliance. We'll be going into mile now. All right, we'll be now switching to mile. So 1 second. Let me just switch the. Yeah, let me just switch the things. Here you go. All right, we'll be switching to mile now. No, this should not be here. My bad. All right, we will now be switching to mile. Let's see here. What Umas are we going to bring? This should be. All right, there we go. So let's see mile here. What do we have for mile? We have a Tokai Teo. Oh, let me change the race, of course. We have a Tokai Teo. Marl Bourbon. Henshin. Mile. Okay. Change. Right, looks good. And the track list as well. I'm getting told that my audio. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting told that my audio was messed up on one of the sets. Really loud audio. 1 second. Getting that fixed. Okay, we should be good now. Sorry about that. All right, Mile, we have Tokai Teo, Mihono Bourbon. Take Shuttle, correct. Chanel Flower, correct. Odie Cap, correct. And Vodka, correct. All right, that's good. Tokai Teo from Cabal Alliance. Mihono Bourbon from Cabal Alliance. Take Shuttle from Cabal Alliance. Alliance. Well, not Cabal Alliance. Cabal Agency, sorry. Cabal Agency, Tokai Teo, Mihono Bourbon, Taki Shuttle, Uma Alliance, Nishino Flower, Ogre Cap, and Vodka. There we go. All right. Brackets here 1, 3, 4, 5, 8. All right, looks good. Looks like everyone's ready to go, and we're going to send it. All right. Yeah. And Ogre on Mile. Very interesting. I'm very interested to see who's going to win this. I could see the Ogre having a pretty good chance here. However, I'm pretty interested in Tokai Teo. You don't see Tokai Teo very often, especially anime Tokai Teo. We could see anime Tokai Teo having a pretty strong showing here because I don't really know what she does. It'll be very interesting to see if she wins. So, yeah, we're gonna see also we're gonna also see here we're gonna have Bourbon be quite strong here as well. Bourbon's also always strong here. Um, yeah, let's see. All right. All right. See here. Everything should be going well. Can you guys hear the Uma music at all? The Uma music should be playing, but I'm being told it's not playing. The Uma music should be playing. Oh, no, Bourbon's here. Is the Uma music playing? Still no game sound. Oh my goodness. You're right. I just fixed it too. Okay. Still no game sound. Okay. Yeah, my small indie setup is not showing sound for some reason. Um, oh, there we go. Okay, now we got it. Apologies. Yeah, we got it now. No, we can't LARP the music. We're gonna. Oh, we have. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Oh my God, Taiki Shuttle is absolutely blitzing this track right now. Oh, actually, Nishino Flower is getting really close competition here. Is it going to be Taiki Shuttle or Nishino Flower? Nishino Flower is getting really high up. Tokai Teo coming out of nowhere. Tokai Teo can use her unique skill and get a really good velocity boost here. Can Tokai Teo catch to the Taiki Shuttle though? And it looks like, oh, Nishino Flower actually wins it there. Last second, she was able to get a little burst of speed to get out of there, and it looks like Nishino Flower is going to take it. Wow, Nishino Flower wins it again for Uma Alliance. Uma Alliance winning both sprint and mile, and you can't say this one's rigged because you actually had the appropriate setup here. Is great. Congratulations, Uma Alliance, once again. Alright. So, next up match is going to be medium. Alright. I'm gonna set this to medium, okay. Well, congratulations. Let's get the medium track here. Oh, that's long, sorry. Okay, everything should be working now. Sound should be working. Uma sound should be functioning. Everything should be working as intended now. You shouldn't have issues. Alright. Okay, everything should be working. It's time for the super flat. The super duper flat land that everyone hates and no one's happy to run on this. Alright, let's see here. Next match is going to be medium. It's going to be Narita Bryan late surgery. That's correct. TM Upra late surgery. Oh, sorry. That's correct. Saiyan Sky frontrunner. That is correct. Another Saiyan Sky frontrunner. A Maruzenski frontrunner and a Taishin end. Yep, looks good. Alright, all shouldn't happen. Okay. All looks good so far. Alright. Yep. So we're good to go. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to be there. Alright. Let's see here. I'm actually quite interested to see how Narita Bryan does. I do love Narita Bryan. Alright, seems like we have a pretty good start from our frontrunners here. Maruzenski is in the lead. Maruzenski is going to lose lead to Saiyan Skies. We have OG Saiyan Sky having a pretty good lead here. Yep, OG Saiyan Sky is doing pretty well. Very interesting. You see, this is like Ball Agency currently has the lead. It looks like Saiyan Sky, Ballroom Saiyan Sky from Alliance is going to be making it up now. So Alliance does have a current lead now with Ballroom Saiyan Sky's Base Saiyan Sky being right behind her. Maruzenski is in kind of a tough spot here. She may have to use her unique skill to actually get past with her Saiyan Skies. However, hopefully she can get her unique skill a little bit early, because if she doesn't, she may have a hard time passing these guys. It looks like Taishin's not in the back per se, but she is pretty far in the back. She will have to make a pretty high leap up. It looks like Narita Bryan's also in a pretty good spot as well. Looks like Maruzenski here is going to use her unique skill. Let's see if she's able to get it up any higher. Right, still second place. She is getting much closer to the front runners. However, I am unsure if she'll be able to overtake here. Looks like the Skies are fighting. Looks like OG Sky does overtake Ballroom Sky. Might be getting her angling and steaming here. Or will Ballroom Sky take it right back? Or will Base Sky? It looks like Base Sky does get the angling and steaming. And now Ballroom Sky actually is going to make a big run for it. Wow. Ballroom Sky does take over and pass all the competition. Narita Taishin trying her best to get to the front, but I think at this point Ballroom Sky might be way too far ahead of the competition to make it. Narita Taishin is making a good run for it. If she gets a duel off here, she might be able to get closer. Now she is dueling now. Now with the duel, she might overtake. There she goes. She is overtaking now with the duel. And it looks like it's going to go to Narita Taishin. Nice. Alliance wins 3 distances, going sprint, mile, medium versus Cabal Agency. Alright. Well, Alliance is absolutely stomping right now as we go into long. Here. Alright, as we go into our long race, I'm going to swap the things for now. Here we go.
今回ウィナーズサークルを踏みしめるのは誰か記者として一ファンとして
This is actually not the correct setup here. My bad. Hold on. Nope, this isn't the correct setup. 1 second here. I'm gonna replay something really quick. I don't think this is the correct Uma list. This might be the wrong Uma list. Let me make sure really quick. There shouldn't be any blaring music right now. It should be perfectly fine. Is this the correct Uma list? Let me make sure. I may have put the wrong Uma here. Okay, well, you see. Nope, this looks good. Um, yeah, this is correct versus Uma Alliance, which is correct. Okay, so there is a mistake with my, if I check here, just to make it known, there is a mistake with my setup where the wrong Umas were put on the initial screening. So we're going to see here that there's going to be the wrong Umas are set up here, but we're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore Cabal Agency's Uma list here and going to pretend that the right Umas are there for a second. I'll just announce them. So, the Umas for Cabal Agency, if I look right here, are going to be second Kishi Amazon, which should be end closer. Kamamo Cross, which should be end closer. Symbolic Rudolph, which should be late surger. Mihono Burb, which should be front runner. Megiddo Bright, which should be end closer. And Miyano Top Gun, which should be end closer. Alright. That is the correct set of Umas. However, the person that set this up may have made a small mistake, and I apologize for that. That person might have been me as well. Alright. Everything was good. Looks like we can just start this as normal. Alright. Lots of end closures here, by the way. So for this match here, there's a lot of end closures. A lot of people are going to be in the back, especially with NPCs in the lobby. It's going to be interesting to see how far up they get. With one front runner and one late surger, we can see pretty interesting results here. I'm actually expecting the late surgers to absolutely blitz through this front runner, especially since it's solo front, and solo front doesn't do very well when there's no other fronts in the lobby. Symbolic Rudolph as a late surger. Not sure how this is going to widely affect the matchups, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, looks like we are starting, and it looks like, of course, Miyano Bourbon's going to be in the front. She is the only sole front runner. Looks like the late surger, well, which is Rudolph, is very close to the end closers as well. Like the end closer and the late surger is quite close together. Actually, the end closers are getting much more ahead of the late surger here. I'm going to assume some of the end closers here are going to get pace chaser positions by near the Excel zone. Looks like Kishi Amazon is actually getting really close to our pace chasers here. Oh, looks like Megiddo Bright. Looks like Miyano Top Gun actually is getting extremely close to the pace chasers here. Rudolph is getting in a better position. Looks like Bourbon is going to have a pretty tough time trying to stay in the front here, but I'm pretty sure these end closers are going to get really high up any second now. Rudolph is getting in a better position here. Miyano Top Gun is in a very good position. I can see Miyano Top Gun. Oh, Bright's also in a very good position. Kishi Amazon is behind by a little bit, as well as Chrono Cross, but they might be able to make it up. Radiant Star from Kishi Amazon. Kishi Amazon going to have a pretty decent time getting up here, hopefully. It looks like she is lagging behind a bit. Megiddo Bright is third. See here, we're going to get into Spurt Zone here. Pump some iron for Kishi Amazon. Kishi Amazon is going to get up higher. Bright is also trying to get up higher, but Kishi Amazon is climbing up from the pack here. Bourbon is trying her best to stay in the front. I don't think she'll be able to, but she might be able to if she can keep up her speed skills. Looks like Bright is trying her best to stay A float. Ooh, Cross is using her unique skill here. Cross should be able to get into a better position as well here. Ishiyama's on dueling. Looks like Bright is going to pass. Looks like the top one is going to pass. Hishi Amazon getting right behind Bright. Can Hishi Amazon pass Bright? Looks like Bright is going to take the win though because she is just faster than the rest of the competition here. Congratulations to Uma Alliance once again. That is the first match of Group 1. Looks like Uma Alliance won all 4 versus Cabal Agency. Cabal Agency still has a chance to get more points going into the next match. It will be Cabal Agency versus Avalon Racing, but for now, Uma Alliance is doing their best here. Alright. So I'm going to start getting set up for the next set of races here, and yeah, it will be Cabal Agency versus Avalon. This should not be too long, this should be short, so give me 1 second. Alright, let's see here. No, I did the wrong track. Oh my god, I'm getting spammed. Okay. This is wrong. Oh, I did. This is not medium. This is long. Okay. I did do the wrong track. This is why you need somebody on the other screen. Okay. That's my apologies, everyone. That is my apologies. Do not pay that out. Do not pay that out if people are gambling. I'll tell you guys right now. Um, yeah, Cabal. Okay, we'll just run that back. Yeah, next one's long. Um, I have other people here to set up races as well because, again, I am only making mistakes because I had to fix some of the setup last second. But after this first set, everything should go smoothly. This first set is absolutely uh rushed. I apologize for that. I'm going to redo that match. Do not pay that out if people are gambling. I apologize once again. Okay, I'm just setting up the match in the background. I didn't even know this was the wrong track. I apologize. At least this doesn't count anything. Okay. All right, we should be good to go. All right, once again, I do apologize for that. I did not mean to run the incorrect track. This is why people are going to have to help me after this specific race. All right, we're good to go. All right, let's get this sorted out really quick. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. This is the correct track. Yep, everything's correct. It's great mood. Everything's correct. Yep. Is the correct track. Nothing here should be in the way. The sprint is showing. That should not be showing. I apologize for that. There we go. All right. Everything should be good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Like I said before, after this match, everything should go smoother. I am just having a little bit of difficulties here. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, just as before, because that track was brick. All right. Apologies again. Okay. Let's see. Did his race actually properly get ran now? Just as before, Bourbon's also in a good position. Making sure everything is correct on my end as well. Everything is indeed correct. I'm very interested of a solo long bourbon. Solo long bourbon is quite interesting here. I think she has a potential to win. However, the only chance she wins is if she can get a lot of speed at the very end of the race here. Kishi Amazon, even as an end closer, actually no, Top Gun even as an end closer is pretty close to the front, all things considered. However, because there's no pace chasers, it looks like only NPC pace chasers. We're going to be seeing pretty good results from these end closers here. Like, as of right now, they are pretty high up. You can also see that Bourbon is also getting pretty close to them. Bourbon might be in a bad spot here. It's going to be very tough for Bourbon not to get past immediately. Alright, looks like Cross is going to be probably in the best position here. Cross is in 4th place. Cross going all the way up to 2nd place here. That might be detrimental for her, actually. Cross is not going to be in the best position to get her Excel skills. However, she may use her unique skill here. Hishi Amazon going for the front. Bright's also going for the front now. Bright and Hishi Amazon are neck and neck, trying their best to make it up higher to the Yono Bourbon here. It looks like they are going to reach the Yono Bourbon, but which one is going to win? It looks like Hishi Amazon has a pretty good advantage right here, properly 40 for skills. Megino Bright is right behind Hishi Amazon. Megino Bright might be able to duel off of Yono Top Gun here and get a pretty good burst of speed. Or will Hishi Amazon just take it from here? It looks like Hishi Amazon is dueling out. Hishi Amazon is in a pretty good position. Bright is trying her best to pass Hishi Amazon. Bright's actually going to pass Hishi Amazon here, possibly. Or is Hishi Amazon going to win here? And it's going to go to Hishi Amazon. Alright. Congratulations to Hishi Amazon here. Let's see. Yeah, sorry again for our matchup, but it looks like this one's going to Cabal Agency. Cabal Agency gets their first win in Group 1. Now, starting from here, the matches should go smoother. Let's check here, make sure everything's good. Yeah, okay, so looks like Uma Alliance Sprint Mile Medium and Cabal Agency Long. So yeah, we should be able to set up another race here shortly, and I'll be back in a second. Give me 1 second, it should not be long. All right, we should have our next matches coming up now. This is going to be match number two. Match number two will be consistent of, let me have a look before we start here. It'll be Cabal Agency versus Avalon Gaming, and it will be a sprint match. All right. Let's make sure everything is showing appropriately here. You don't have any mistakes. The last thing we want is more mistakes. Okay. All right. Looks good. Yep. Okay. Yep, everything's good. All right. Um, actually, this is what the? Okay. Sorry, 1 second. I I didn't capture the audio. I want to make sure audio is being captured when I do this. All right. We're good now. Yeah. We're good now. We're good now. Sorry about that. All right. It will be going on to our next match. Well, agency versus Avalon Gaming. Let's just switch here. All right. All right. Should be good to go. We have a, let's look here. We have a Maruzensky, Smart Falcon, Hishiakabono, King Halo, Machino Flower, and Curran Sean. All right. Yeah, we should be ready to go here. Yes. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. All right. Oop. Should be all good. Shouldn't have any problems here. This is going to be a pretty decent match. Looks like everyone is in the correct spots, and yeah, should be good. It's going to be a pretty interesting match here. These matches should all be on the correct turf. Don't worry, I am checking. Pretty interesting seeing multiple frontrunners here. Okay, we're going to see if Cabal Agency's frontrunners can make a good run for it. We have a lot of pace chasers here in the sprint match. Three specifically. We have a Hishi Akabono, a Curran-chan, and okay, let's see here. Okay, looks like the front runners obviously. Smart Falcon's actually falling behind a little bit. Looks like Smart Falcon does get back up, but that was pretty. For Smart Falcon, Smart Falcon is going to use her unique skill. Okay, audio should be playing. Yep, audio should be good. Tell me, guys, if the audio is low. Because if the audio is low, I can get that fixed. I do apologize if the audio is currently low. Check here. Yes, this is Cabal Agency. Let me know if the Uma audio is low, though. Alright, looks like we have our front runners in a pretty good position here. Curran Sean's also in a very good position. Curran Sean might do. Nishino Flower is in an even better position. Nishino Flower is going high up to the top. She might pass our front runner here. Amaruzensky might not be able to keep up. Or will she just keep up here because she's just way better than Nishino Flower? It looks like oh my goodness gracious. I didn't even expect her to win that. Wow. We have her winning this match. Congratulations. All right. Looks good. Congratulations to our Grill Marzinski. GG, nice. All right. Well, congratulations to Marzinski. We will be moving on to the next set. All right. All right, we'll be moving on to the next set here. This is going to be a mile. Also, by the way, that win was going to Sorry, I forgot who said when that match there. That win is going to Cabal Agency. All right, let's switch over to our next match. Okay, oh, should be our mile. All right, we are good to go. Looks like we have our. All right. Okay, sound should be good. Looks like we have our mile now. We have Cabal Agency with pretty interesting Umas here. We have a Tokai Teo as last time. Again, Tokai Teo is very interesting. We have Avalon Gaming as our new set of racers here with Ogre Cap, Hishi Amazon, and Marozensky. We already know what Cabal Agency has, so very interesting to see what Tokai Teo does this match. I'm really interested in seeing Tokai Teo. I'm really happy to see something new. All right. Yeah, we should be good to go. We should not have any problems here. Okay, let's make sure we're good. Yep, all good to go. Yep. Pretty interested to see how this goes here. I'm actually kind of hoping to see Tokai Teo have a good showing here. I am seeing that there's a possibility that our good friend Ogre Cap might do pretty well here. Taika Shuttle's also infamous for doing well on this track. There is two front runners, so we could see front runner win. We could see Mihono Bourbon or Marozensky winning. They are from separate teams as well. Hishi Amazon being the only end closer might be pretty interesting as well. Maybe we can see something coming out of her. All right, looks like we have our Marozensky doing very well here. Tokai Teo is also doing pretty well here. Very interesting. Also, no, there is a pretty interesting gap here. I am quite shocked. We are not seeing a strong showing from some of our. Oh, our end closer is actually quite far back right now. All right. Also, I believe. Sorry, Mihono Bourbon actually is not going to be in this match. From what I saw, Mihono Bourbon is not able to join this match actually. But Mihono, oh my God, Marozensky is. Sorry, for a second I was wondering why Mihono Bourbon wasn't there. But it looks like Marozensky is. Oh my God, Tokai Teo coming back. Hold on 1 second though. I need to see really quick something. I need to check something really quick because I am curious. Also, Tokai Teo, congratulations for the win there. But I do need to check something important. I'll put you 1 second. Okay. Alright, so Mihono Bourbon was DQ'd. The Bourbon did not enter in the last match. I apologize for I apologize for that. The Mihono Bourbon was not in the last match because it was DQ'd for not entering the races. So when I said there was a bourbon, there was not a bourbon. I apologize for that, but that is a win for Tokai Teo. Thank you for telling me that. To my organizers that are help me out here. That is Tokai Teo winning for Cabal Agency though. We'll be going on to our next match. I apologize again. So, but yeah, sorry. All right, we go on to our next match. This will be our medium track once again. Like I said before, we have a incorrect UMA here. This special week should be a Narita Bryan, I believe. But however, because of a organization mistake, it is special week. But that is not meant to be special week. It's meant to be Narita Bryan. So we have Narita Bryan late surger. We have the TM Upper O late surger, Seaman Sky frontrunner, Daiwa Scarlet frontrunner, Narita Taisha end closer, and the Ono Bourbon frontrunner. All right. All right, looks good, and that should be our setup. All right, we should be good to go. Let's see here. Everyone should be correct. Yes. Okay. Make sure everything's good. Yep, we're good to go. All right. Oh, my bad. This is going to be our medium race now. All right, let's see. We do have pretty interesting Umas here. A lot of late surgers and closers. No pace chasers once again. This is gonna be pretty interesting. No pace chasers means the race's pace is gonna be definitely a little different here. We might be seeing our late surgers make up way higher than meant to. However, we also have a lot of front runners. A triple front runner team. Looks like Sky is fanning out for no reason. Don't know what Sky thinks she's doing, but she is fanning out way out of the race right now. Daiwa Scarlet now is getting in a pretty good position here. Looks like Sky is going to be taking the lead in a second. However, Daiwa Scarlet might keep it, but looks like she will be overtaken. Yep, Sky does take the lead as I expected. Sky will be taking the lead here. Bourbon is falling way behind. Bourbon is in a very bad position here. Daiwa Scarlet and Sky, however, are in pretty good positions. Looks like our late surgers are, as late surgers do, staying in the back. They are quite far back, though. I would say these late surgers are quite far back compared to these front runners. They're gonna have to make a lot of time if they want this to go effectively. Alright, this is quite interesting right now. We're hoping, obviously, the best for every Uma, but it looks like Bourbon might be out for the count. I can't see Bourbon making it back from here unless she can make it right now. Oh, she is doing it right now. She's not falling back. Daiwa Scarlet may hit her unique, and Bourbon might be out. But Daiwa Scarlet also is just not going to make it either. It looks like Sky is going to get in her best position, and it's going to be up to the late. Up there's Daiwa's unique. Looks like Bourbon's probably not going to be able to make it up here. Daiwa Scarlet is hitting her unique in a very good position, though. We are seeing Daiwa Scarlet hit her unique. Yep, there we go. Hits her unique in very position. She gets break it down right after as well. Gets a good excel. Sky will not be able to make it up here. Our late surgers and closers are extremely far back. This may be Daiwa Scarlet's win. I can't see Daiwa Scarlet losing this one, but I'll be very surprised if our late end closers could make it up here. Taishin is trying to ore farm, but I don't think she's going to make it up any closer than she is now. I think this may be a win for Daiwa Scarlet. However, I could be proven wrong here. That was a very good position for Scarlet. Sky obviously is trying her best to make it back to the front, but is she able to do it? Unsure. She is pretty close, all things considered. However, I think this may, by a hair, be Daiwa Scarlet's win. Congratulations. That Daiwa Scarlet goes to Avalon Racing. Nice match, and we will be going into the long match of Cabal Agency versus Avalon Racing. All right. Good. Good matches so far. Honestly, I'm very shocked that Asuka was able to hit her unique skill at such a good spot there. All right, we go on to our next match. Looking very promising. We are getting a new day. It is a new day. We're gonna have to. Hey, we're gonna have a short pause here as we enter into the next day. I apologize, but new day means we have to close out everything and then go back into the races. All right, give me 1 second while I set up the next race. All right. Yep, it's a new day, so everything got kind of pushed away. So we're going back in now. All right, once again, this is a pretty interesting setup here. All right, remember, Cabal Agencies, their UMA list on the screen is kind of cooked. I don't know what happened. I apologize once again. But just so everyone can know, Cabal Agencies UMAs are, at right now, meant to be Hishi Amazon, Mamo Cross, and Simbali Rudolph. Avalon Racing's UMAs are correct with a special week, Kitasan Black, and Gold Ship. Special week is a late surger. All right, let's get into these matches. Like I said, I don't know why it's so cooked for Cabal Agency, but this should be the final match of match 2. All right, everyone's in a good spot. Should be all good to go. Now, for this match in particular, we actually do have a lot of end closures as well. A lot of end closures, a lot of late surges, one front runner. Solo front in this economy seems very, very risky. They really are hoping for another front runner to be there for them to get a good amount of pace, but unfortunately, we're going to be in a not so great position with the front. All right, let's see how it goes. No late start from the Umas we are viewing. That's already a great sign. Looks like we have our Kita-san Black trying her best to stay in the front. She does spot struggle with NPC. That will help her keep her lead a lot more. However, she has a tidal wave of backliners chasing her down throughout this race, so I can't say I'm too confident that she'll be able to win, but hey, they could prove me wrong. I have seen miracles happen before. Maybe Avalon Gaming, I bet Avalon Racing has something up their sleeve here. We are seeing a pretty good position from everyone here, honestly. I wouldn't say anybody's in a poor position at the very start here. An NPC is trying to duel Kita-san for the front. An NPC passes Kita-san Black from Avalon Racing. Okay. And the NPC is running away with the lead. Kita-san Black has been sent to second place by an NPC. John Umamusume might actually be strong. Oh, never mind. Kita-san Black is not going to be embarrassed by a green-colored NPC here. Looks like Kita-san Black is going to actually fight for the lead. Is this going to benefit Kita-san Black winning the race? I'm not very sure, but it might very well do it. Looks like our Kita-san Black does use her unique skill here. Alright, looks like Avalon Racing is fighting an NPC to the death right now. This is a... Alright, looks like the NPC is going to be left in the dust here, as Kita-san Black does get her unique skill and get into a much better position. It looks like, wow, Gold Ship's in a very good position right now. Gold Ship might actually get into a pretty strong spurt here. Going through angling and scheming because of Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black is getting a lot of speed here. Special Week now is going to hit her Excel near the Excel zone. Special Weeks might go flying up further. I am curious if Kita-san Black, with that NPC duel, might be able to keep it up. But no, it looks like Special Week is not going to give her a chance. Special Week is using everything she has to break through and push herself even further up to the top. Special Week and Kita-san Black are going to be fighting for the win here. Looks like Kishi Amazon is trying her best also in third place here, but it looks like Special Week is getting really close to the lead here. Kiasan Black, oh, looks like Gold Ship is dueling here. Will Kiasan Black keep the lead? Nope, it looks like with Special Week dueling and with Hishi Amazon dueling, looks like Hishi Amazon is going to be too fast and is going to take the win. Wow, it looks like we are going to have Hishi Amazon taking it for Cabal Agency. And that is the final match of match 2. Congratulations to Cabal Agency. Very good results and very good showing by everyone here. Congratulations. Wow, okay, that means we're going on to match 3. Match 3 will be Uma Alliance versus Avalon Racing. Because this is a entirely different set of Umas, I will be back shortly, and I appreciate y'all for your patience. I will be back. All right, let's see here. Yeah, appreciate everyone's patience. We should be good to go now. All right, we will be doing Uma Alliance versus Avalon Racing. All right, so let's have a good look here. We have Air Groove, King Halo, El Condor Pasa, and then we have another King Halo, King Flower, and Current Shot. We have already seen Avalon Racing's set, so yeah, we should be good to run this. Everything's looking good. All right, so let's see, ready. All right, yep, we're good to go. Oops, sorry. There we go. Hopefully we have no issues going forward and we're all good to go. Uma Uma volume should be okay. Everything's looking good on my end, so I'm making sure everything's good on everyone's end. Alright, here, let's see here. This is also going to be a pretty decent match here. We have 3 pace chasers, 2 end closers, and a late surger. Alright, the race begins here, and we looks like our pace chasers will be getting a lucky pace, possibly. Ooh, we are seeing a lucky pace. Are we not? No, we aren't. Yes, we are. We are seeing a lucky pace. Oh, we are in a very interesting match right now. Looks like we're dueling for lucky pace here, and it looks like it does go to no. Why is King Halo so high up? Why is King Halo? King Halo is definitely not set to anything but. King Halo is extremely high up here. It looks like King Halo is going to push herself way too high. King Halo is actually running in front of everyone. Is this just the mysterious curse of NPC lobbies, or is Air Group just going to win it anyways? Because I don't know why that just happened, but it looks like Air Group is now in a good position as a late surger, by the way. Very interesting. I'm gonna check really quick why that happened. I'm gonna make sure that wasn't a extremely weird fluke. But I have to know why in the world did King Halo go up so high? We are checking here. I mean, no, that was correct. King Halo was in the first place as a end closer. That is correct. That is wow, okay. Interesting. All right, let's go into our next match. All right. Our next match will be a mile, which let's set up here. I'm very concerned how that King Halo thing happened, but we can't do anything about it. That's just how it is. We will be setting up here. Yep. All right, we're all good to go. We have an Ashino Flower, Onicap Vodka from Uma Alliance side. We have seen these racers before. We have seen these Umas before. We could just hop right back into this and, yeah, see how we do. Should be good to go. All right. Uma Alliance. Uma Alliance currently is doing quite well. They always have a chance to lose more matches. But Uma Alliance is indeed doing great. All right. Let's see how this goes. We have a pretty interesting matchup here. We have 2 pace chasers, 2 end closers, 1 front, which is going to be Marzensky here, and we have a late vodka. Very interesting here. Looks like we have a Marzensky, and she's pretty close to the pack, all things considered. She might have a hard time here. Looks like that solo front isn't going to give her the power she needs, while we have our insane pace chasers trying to get to the front, because why not? I guess they just want to win, obviously. So we have our Onicap, Additional Flower, both pace chasers, both in very good positions. They're about to go into second place, actually. The likelihood of them passing Marzensky is dang near 100%. But let's see if our backbenchers can do anything. We do have 2 end closers in this match, so there is the Onicap. Oh, Onicap is actually going to pass. That should be end closer. Onicap should be passing here. Wow, this is going to be a pretty insane. Oh, actually, Shino Flower is doing very well, actually. Vodka's trying her best to actually make something happen, but she is quite far back here. Looks like the Shino Flower is in a very good position, and it's going to be very hard to beat her, and it looks like it's going to be hard to beat her because she is going to win Shield Flower, that's a win for Uma Alliance. Yeah, wow. All right. Congratulations once again to Uma Alliance. Uma Alliance is doing quite well right now. I can't lie. As we go into B medium, Uma Alliance is doing very well right now. We're looking good. We are now going into our medium track. All right, let's have a quick look here. All right, everything should be in order. Yep, everything should be in order. Everything's going well. Yep, yep. We have a pretty interesting matchup here as well. Um, I'm very curious how it's going to work here because it looks like we have a, what, 4 front lobby? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. 4 fronts, 2 end closers. All right, let's just run it. Yeah, this is going to be a match of all time, that's for sure. Yeah, don't know what else to call it. This is going to be a match of all time. Very curious to see how this is going to go here. We could be seeing some pretty interesting. You could be seeing some pretty interesting results here. Avalon Racing is going to need to win a couple of these races if they want a chance because Uma Alliance is going kind of crazy, I cannot lie. We're getting a will. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, Maruzensky fanning out to God knows where. Same thing with Iowa Scarlet. Get back near the rail. I don't know what they think they're doing. Sky, all the frontrunners decided to go out wide for no reason, but they are getting back in their positions. They are actually focusing on the race here. It looks like Bourbon is in a pretty bad spot. Iowa Scarlet looks pretty blocked right now. Iowa Scarlet has no way of getting to the front with the way she's positioned here. Sky is going to get back in line, also going to be in 3rd place. Not the best position for either Bourbon or Sky. Both of them are in pretty poor positions here. However, Maruzensky's in a great position, and Maruzensky can do pretty well here, I would say. Alright, looks like Iowa Scarlet staying right behind. This should also be quite fine. Everything should be going pretty well for our frontrunners here. Looks like our backliners are having a bit of a tough time here. Looks like Taishin has a lot of space to make up if she wants to get up here. Ooh, here comes the Summer Maruzensky unique skill. Should be seeing something very good happen here. Alright, let's see here. What's the position looking like? Ooh, Ballroom Sky? Nope, never mind. It is Summer Maruzensky using that velocity to make it up higher and get past the Seiwon Sky here. Looks like Summer Maruzensky is going to be doing very well here. And is going to hit her uniques. And is going to hit her excels. Sky might take it away from her last second. Is she? Can she? Maybe. I'll be very surprised. We could even see a double excel here if she can get in the first place right when Maruzensky is in first place. And we do see double victory cheer here, and we do see Ballroom Sky does get the advantage, getting her unique skill at the perfect time. Taishin is not letting up, though. Taishin is using everything she has to get back to the front. Both Taishins are absolutely booking it to try and win here. We have some unique skills coming out here. Can Taishin make it to the front? Ballroom Sky has a very good advantage here. Narita Taishin is going to have to make a very, very, very long run to the front. However, if she duels up the other Taishin, both Taishins may have a pretty decent chance of passing her. Both Taishins are doing very well here. Both Taishins are going to pass the Sky here, but which Taishin is going to win? There are 2 Taishins. Oh my goodness. This is an amazing run and 1 Taishin win. Which Taishin is this? I am unsure of which Taishin this is. I'm going to go on to the next match, and it looks like it is... Oh, I skipped it. It is the... Wait, 1 second. I need... Oh. 1 second. I need to see 1 second here. So wait, 1 second. The person producing, I need to see which Tyson won. It should be okay. It was Avalon. Avalon Racing's Tyson won. Sorry for that. The person producing the races, because I have multiple people helping me out here. They skipped over it, so I didn't get to see immediately. But yeah, this is Avalon Racing. Avalon Racing did win that match. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah. All right. We will be going on to long now. I apologize, but yes, that was Avalon Gaming. Avalon Racing. Once again, Avalon Racing's Narita Taishin won medium. It's confirmed. Avalon Racing. All right. I apologize for that. All right, so now we'll be going into long. Let me get that set up for everybody. There is only a couple of matches left for our Group A. All right, yeah, we should be good to go. We have a pretty interesting matchup here, actually. I'm very curious on who is going to be the winner here. Mihono Bourbon, Megido Bright, very nice to see Megido Bright. Yano Top Gun, Special Week on Black. Hmm. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how Bright and Goldship do on this track. But yeah, let's get this started. All right. Should be good. Everything should go just fine. Yes, there will be a VOD. All of this will be a VOD afterwards. I can confirm that. The entire event will be a VOD. So for those that are unable to join, they will be able to watch later, and they can confirm if anything did or did not happen. I believe this is the last race of the UMA Alliance versus Avalon Racing, which means that after this, we will be moving into Group B. So prepare for that. Now let's get into this match. Pretty interesting setup right now. We have Kiyosan and Bourbon in pretty good spots right now. Are seeing pretty good things here. I don't think make sure everything's good. Sorry. My OBS started screaming at me saying something was wrong, but I think we're good. Okay, we're good. OBS is just whining. Alright. Kitasan Black's in first place. Very interesting. Kitasan Black versus Hodo Bourbon. They could actually win here. One of the frontrunners, I think these are two very strong frontrunners, especially for this racetrack here. Kitasan does not have her perfect Excel unique on this track. However, could give us a unique. Bourbon is going to pass here. Bourbon is also in a very good spot. It does look like Special Week's also in a pretty decent spot, I would say. Special Week does need to get an overtake here. She is not in the best spot to overtake anybody. This might be detrimental for Special Week. However, Goldship is also in a very good position. Megido Bright, while not being seen... Oh, unique skill. It's very nice. Megido Bright, while not in a great position here, is probably still going to be able to get a lot out of her unique skill. Alright, looks like we have a pretty good run right now. Bourbon is just way far in the first place. Bourbon's going to hit her unique skills, her excels. Angling and Scheming comes out. And yeah, she's going to make a break for it. Here comes Bright. Bright is pretty far back. However, I think Bright can make a pretty good run for it if she's able to just race a little bit faster. If she's able to run just a little bit faster, she might do something here. But we only can hope the best for her. Alright. Bourbon has a massive lead. Wow. This looks incredibly grim for every other UMA in this race. It looks like the Lord of Doom, Valentine Mihono Bourbon, is possibly just gonna take it for Uma Alliance here. Looks like Uma Alliance can do something unless Miyano Top Gun is able to just get a little bit extra speed here. Can Miyano Top Gun make it any other closer? And it looks like nope, it's going to go to Uma Alliance. Congratulations to Uma Alliance, and let's check back on the scores and let's see who won Group A. Congratulations. I know Bourbon does absolutely dominate, but all right. Just so everyone knows, that was the end of Group A, so I will have to start getting the Umas for the next group. So I will be back shortly. These stops aren't very long, so hopefully you all understand and we can, we can continue. All right. All right. Apologize for the wait here. We have our next set. Our Group B matchup is going to be Uma Alliance and Tracing Academy, I believe. Hopefully I'm not completely wrong here. I'm gonna check one more time. Yep, Uma Alliance 2, their second team. Alliance, we have a Super Creek in Sprint. Yes, we have Mummy Super Creek in Sprint very interesting decision here, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We have a Suzuka, Agnes Digital, Current Sean, Smart Falcon, and Silent Suzuka. Yeah, very interesting setup here. Um, oh, by the way, just so you guys know, the results will be at the end. If you guys are keeping track of the results yourself, feel free to, do that. You can do that as much as you want. However, all results will be at the end. I will not be providing the race results so we can, have everything checked out, make sure everything's correct. Don't want to say something that's incorrect. We gotta make sure everything's good. All right. Yeah, everything should be good to go here. Uma audio should be up now. Um, actually, let me check here. Um, I actually don't think Uma audio is turned on right now. You may need to check unless that's on my end and I'm crazy. I don't think that's on my end. Just but this match here may not have Uma audio right now, but I will make sure the rest of them have Uma audio afterwards. Um, I apologize for that, but we do have Smart Falcon and Suzuka coming up here. We do have a Super Creek. Once again, very shocked to see Super Creek in Sprint. Definitely Oshi Gaming for sure. Let's see here. Smart Falcon is in a very good position here. Smart Falcon is in the lead. Smart Falcon is going to get a pretty good runaway hit and sprint here. Suzuka is right behind. Current Sean is right behind as well. Current Sean's going to also get a pretty good burst of speed here from her uniques. However, I think this Smart Falcon is just flying away with it. Oh, Current Sean is using her unique skill. While she's a little bit further away from the Excel zone, this will still give her a pretty decent burst of speed. Could we be seeing Uma Alliance possibly getting a win? Could we see Trace and Academy getting a win? Trace and Academy seems like they're in a very good spot here, and it does look like this is going to go to Trace and Academy. Both of their Umas in first and second place. Congratulations. And Super Creek here just trying her best. But I'm very glad she is here. All right. That is a win for Trace and Academy. I'm going to check with the audio here. Don't know why the audio is kind of cooked. But yeah, we do have Smart Falcon winning. That is the first win for Trace and Academy versus Uma Alliance second team. All right, let me just check back really quick. Um, Before we go on to the next, let me do one quick check here. Let me check. And one check here. I don't know why I can't hear audio from Uma. 1 second. All right, audio should be fixed now. I'm not sure why the audio is bad, but we should have it fixed now. I apologize for that. All right. Uh, yeah, should be good now. Let's just go on to what is this? The mile? Yep, yeah. Once again, apologies. Next match is looking pretty interesting here. We are now looking at a fine motion. Fine motion Symboli Rudolph. Megiddo McQueen on mile. Okay. And then we have Mihono Bourbon, fine motion again, and Ogni Cap. All right. Let's remove this. Yep, there we go. Looking good. Definitely all looking good so far. We are ready to go. Um, Hopefully sound isn't too loud. All ready to go here. If sound is too loud, then I'll obviously turn it down. Just let me know if sound is too loud, because I may have increased a little bit further than I meant to. Um, Alright, let's see here. Okay, looks like we have a pretty good start here. Um, we don't have any music, that's fine. I apologize for that, but we do have Mihono Bourbon going into the front here. They're in a pretty decent position here. I would say that the pace chasers are quite close to her, though. We do have two fine motions here. We actually have three pace chasers. We do have Vegetable Queen fine motion and the Trace, well, Uma Alliance fine motion and Trace Academy fine motion. We also have a Vegetable McQueen pace coming from Uma Alliance as well. We're gonna have a pretty good race start for Bourbon here. It looks like, well, oh, wow, Wedding Fine Motion is quite close to Bourbon here. Bourbon's gonna have a very tough time. I'm very curious to see if Bourbon can even stop that fine motion in any way, shape, or form here. But it does seem like that fine motion is going to pass her and run away with it. Fine motion is coming up quickly. Fine motion is going to get a pretty big boost here. Already Cap coming out of nowhere. Symboli Rudolph's going to try her best as well. Oh, second. Okay. Symboli Rudolph is going to have a unique hit here, but I'm going to be honest with you, Fine Motion seems to be in a very great spot, as well as Odicap. However, Fine Motion is leaving Bourbon in the dust. Odicap is coming right next to Fine Motion. Who's going to win it here? Is it going to be Odicap? Going to be Fine Motion? It does look like Odicap is getting right next to Fine Motion, and Odicap takes it right before Fine Motion can. Congratulations. Wow. All right. That was a win for Tracin Academy. All right. All right, I do need to fix music here. I do need to fix some settings real quick. Yeah, okay. We should have music playing now. Everything should be good. I apologize for that match being a little bit jarring, but we will be going into medium now. All right, let me have a quick look at the medium matchups here. All right, very interesting. Let's have a look at this medium setup here. Very interesting. So we have a winning ticket. Interesting. Winning ticket from Uma Alliance, Agnes Tachyon, and TM Opera O. Looks like Agnes Tachyon's pace, TM Opera O pace, winning ticket late. Daiwa Scarlet front, Kitasan Black front, and Gold Ship end. Winning ticket is not an Uma you see every day. Very surprised to see one show up here. Quite interesting. I really hope to see if, you know, very, very interesting. All right. This is good. All right, let's go. Winning ticket, huh? You rarely see winning tickets. I am quite... Oh, random notification pop up. I am quite happy to see that a winning ticket is showing up here. Oh, let me... Forgot. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Winning ticket. I'm still kind of shocked. You never see winning ticket. All right. Looks like we have a lot of strong Umas here. This is a medium track. Kitasan Black is especially strong in this medium track. While many of you may think that Kitasan Black is a... Why is Kitasan Black fanning out into Timbuktu? Okay. Well, as she gets back near the rail, Kitasan Black, while many people believe that she is a long race Uma, she's actually quite strong for this track in particular, because this is one of the very little medium tracks where her unique skill can go off at a pretty reasonable time. I would say a perfect time even. So we will see Kitasan Black in the first place slot, running first, being ahead. She actually, if she stays in the front, she has a pretty decent chance of winning here. Her unique skill is quite strong on this track. We do have Daiwa Scarlet coming right behind. We do have some Swinging Maestros here. Also, this track is notoriously difficult. This is a fully straight track, as you can see on the track below. Being a fully straight track, that means that a lot of Umas here need some pretty good stamina. Alright. This is quite strong right now. Alright, looks like our Daiwa Scarlet here is going to try and overtake Kiyosan Black. Alright, let's see. These Daiwa Scarlet and Kiyosan Black are on the same exact team, so they are just feeding each other more and more of a lead. However, Agnes Tachyon getting really close now. Agnes Tachyon with Uma Alliance, she is not letting anyone through. She is trying her best to get into second place. She's right behind Kiyosan Black. She's found Kiyosan Black as her overtake target, as Kiyosan Black probably tells her no and tries to escape from the grasp of Agnes Tachyon, but Agnes Tachyon may have something up her sleeve. Will Agnes Tachyon be able to get in second place? Let's see. Agnes Tachyon is trying her best, but Kiyosan Black is unrelenting. Agnes Tachyon passes them anyways. Agnes Tachyon is with the front runners now. Agnes Tachyon is about to pass the front runners. Agnes Tachyon gets to the front. Agnes Tachyon is making a run for it. Look, this is an amazing showing for Agnes Tachyon from Uma Alliance. It looks like the Tracing Academy front runners can't keep up with the Stamina Demon as she runs straight to first place, and she wins it quite convincingly for Uma Alliance. Wow. Very impressive showing. Hey, we need to get... Amazing. Looks like Uma Alliance Agnes Tachyon absolutely blitzes the frontrunners of Tracing Academy as we go into the long race. Crazy. That is insane. Wow. Seeing Agnes Tachyon perform so well here. Very impressed. Very impressed. All right. How do you set up the next races? Let's do one quick check on the sound. Are the sounds good? Can anybody tell me if the sound is good so far? The Uma sound. I want to make sure so we don't have any issues. Preferably anybody, doesn't matter who. Maybe one of my monitors can let me know if sound is good. We do have a little bit of delay, so it's gonna take me a little bit to see if everything's good, but we will be going into long next. Sound seems good. Okay. Everything seems good with sound from that match. Yeah, everything seems fine. All right, we're good to go. We're going to be going into long now. I do have a little bit of a delay. I believe it is around a 20-second delay. This is the best thing for my bandwidth, so hopefully 20 seconds is not too long. But yeah, should be good to go. All right. This is a very interesting match here. I don't know if you guys saw, but we do have a Nice Nature, very nice. Cheerleader Nice Nature. We have a Tamama Cross, and we have a Biwa. And we have a Maruzensky, Saiyan Sky, and a Megiddo Bright from Tracing Academy. Another Megiddo Bright, very nice to see. This Megiddo Bright actually is a late surger. Very interesting. All right. Looks like we have two front runners on Tracing Academy side. This could be quite good for our Tracing Academy runners. Seeing a Biwa, though, is very interesting. I'm very happy to see Biwa here, because Biwa is also a very underrated, underplayed Uma. Is she the strongest? No. But is she cool? Yes, and I'm very happy to see her running here. Maruzensky is making a good run for it as well. Getting her damage skilled, Sky also in good position. We're seeing some pretty interesting stuff here. Looks like we have a late surger. No, actually, Biwa, I believe, is Pace Chaser. Sorry. We have a Pace Chaser Biwa getting pretty close to the frontrunners. However, we do have a couple of NPC frontrunners here. So, they, however, obviously will not be passing anybody. However, we did see that one NPC pass Kids on Black. We're going to ignore that. These NPCs are just no names, as Biwa likely is going to pass them very soon. Marozensky's in a very good position now. Man, these frontrunners are doing very well. Trace and Academy might have a pretty good run here. Looks like both frontrunners are in very good positions, and they are doing very well. Marozensky is going to use her unique skill here. Very good. Alright, so looking very, very strong here. Alright, will these frontrunners be able to just take the lead and run with it? Let's see. Biwa, wow. Biwa's in a pretty solid position here, but is she going to be in a good enough position to meet these frontrunners? That's the question here. We do have our backline coming up. Cross is coming up quite fast now. Tomomo Cross is trying her best to make it up. Tomomo Cross is making it up. Tomomo Cross is in a very good position again, but is she fast enough? The front runners are very far away. These backliners are going to have to make a lot of distance here. It looks like Summer Marozensky, being Summer Marozensky, is likely going to just take the win from here. It looks like Cheerleader Nice Nature is trying her best to make it further to the front, but hard to say if she'll be able to make it or not. I'm pretty confident we might be seeing a win from Chase Academy here. Looks like Marozensky is in a perfect spot to just win the race from here. Cross might try her best to get a little bit of extra speed, but it doesn't seem like it's likely. Man, and it looks like it's going to go to Marozensky. Alright. Ooh, Cross tried her best, but she just couldn't make it. Alright. Congratulations. Marozensky does win it. Yep, there we go. We do have Marozensky winning it for Trace Academy as we go into match 2. Give us 1 second to set that up, and we should be good to go. Appreciate your patience, and yeah, Uma Alliance versus Cabal Agency. All right, we're going into our next match. Very interesting setup. I don't know if you guys are looking at the matchups, but we have a Super Creek versus Megiddo McQueen Sprint. So let's get right into here and have a look. Let me just set this up for everybody because I'm already in shock. So let's have a look at this. As you can see, everyone, we have a why are we showing medium? Sorry about that. There we go. We have a Super Creek from Uma Alliance versus Megiddo McQueen from Cabal Agency. This is not a medium or long track. This is a pace track. So let's have a very interesting look at what's going on here. All right. Quite shocking, honestly, quite shocking. Let's get right into it though. I'm amazed by the yeah. I'm quite amazed by the setup here. That's all I can say. I'm amazed. I'm amazed. That's all I can say. All right. Let's have a this. Yeah. All right. I don't know. All right, we also have obviously a Silent Suzuka and a Agnes Digital, as well as a Current Sean and Bakushin. Those are all completely normal though. But oh, well, there's this. Okay, everything's good. Not sure why my uh I do have my uh streamer mode off. I need to turn that on, but I will make sure to do that. I apologize for that. I accidentally turned on streamer mode, but yes, okay. Should be good. After this match, I'll do it. All right. So let's see here. If you did hear a Discord notification, that was not your notification, that was mine's. My streamer mode is unfortunately off. I did not mean to leave it off. Yeah, that's my mistake. I apologize. All right. Oh, I did not mute. I apologize. Also, well, you probably did hear this Discord noise because I had it muted. I apologize for that. Okay, let's go into this match. Very interesting. Suzuka's in a pretty good spot right now. Suzuka's in a pretty good spot. We also have Super Creek in a pretty good spot. Quite interesting to see how Super Creek does. While Super Creek is a plus Uma, she is in a pretty good position as well as current Sean. Wow, Super Creek is going to use her unique skill in a good spot too. Can Super Creek make a miracle happen here? All right, looks like Super Creek's in a pretty good position. Suzuka is getting past, though. Super Creek's getting in a better position here. Current Sean also in a good position. Agnes Digital is pretty far behind. Not sure if she could make it up further to the front. McQueen is also nowhere to be seen. But we do have Super Creek and Current Sean in pretty good positions here. Current Sean might have the speed advantage here. Agnes Digital is running through. Agnes Digital is not far behind. Agnes Digital just runs right with her unique skill. Wow. Very impressive. Um, Wow, Agnes Digital wins it. Wow, very good match here. Wow, Super Creek, despite being A plus, did quite well there, I would say. 1 second, everyone. I'm going to enter streamer mode on Discord because I believe Discord notifications are happening and they should not be happening. So give me 1 second. Um, I will be back. 1 second, 1 second. All right, I apologize for that. I was trying to figure out how to get streamer mode on because I was getting Discord notifications. Even though it was muted, I didn't want anybody to get jump scared by Discord. All right, so our next matchup is going to be a mile, I believe, and where that mile is going to be, let's have a good look here. is going to be, once again, Uma Alliance versus Cabal Agency, and it is going to be also a pretty interesting match. We have the Fine Motion back. We also have a Fuji Kaseki, a Daiwa Scarlet, and another Fine Motion. We have a double Fine Motion rerun here. All right, pretty interesting setup here. All right, it's looking good. Very curious to see how this goes. And yeah. Yeah, this is obviously looking pretty good. All right, let me oh, I apologize. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, we're good to go. Do, do, do. All right, hopefully audio is good. OBS is whining to me about audio right now. I assume audio is good though, and I assume OBS is crying for no reason. All right, let's start this match. So this is going to be a pretty interesting matchup here. We are seeing a Fine Motion, a Symboli Rudolph, a Magical Queen again, actually. Really? Okay. Very interesting. Very interesting to see that. All right. And we are seeing Fujikaseki, Daiwa Scarlet, and Fine Motion. All right. Starting the match here. Already, like I said, there's also very interesting. Daiwa Scarlet is solo front. Let's see how this affects her. Very interesting to see how this affects her. Solo front can work occasionally, but I don't believe there's any front NPCs. I think front runner's dead. Yeah, with no front NPCs, that means no spot struggle. That means the front runner, unfortunately, has a net zero chance of winning this. Unless some magic can happen and she can excel at the excel point. Even then, not sure what she can do here. Fine Motion's already passing her. Front runners just can't do this in this type of environment. Already having a pace chaser doing. Looks like Fine Motion is already making a run for it. I am unsure which Fine Motion because I accidentally had the wrong thing on the screen. But yeah, we do have a Fine Motion running through right now. Symboli Rudolph is going to be making a run for it here as well. Wow, okay, so Daiwa Scarlet's out for the count as Symboli Rudolph tries to make it in the third. Symboli Rudolph goes in the second. Is Symboli Rudolph actually going to pass the competition here? Could Symboli Rudolph win it for Uma Alliance? That would be quite good for them. All right, let's see. Symboli Rudolph is still in second. We do have a Fuji Kaseki here in the front here from Cabal. Oh, and it looks like it is going to be Fuji. Wow. All right. Congratulations, Cabal. All right. Fuji wins the mile. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. That is mile. Looking good for our teams here. All right, we go on to medium. Wow, pretty good run so far. I would say it's absolutely looking good. All right. Let's go on to the next race. Our medium. How are we looking at our medium right now? Medium's looking pretty interesting, I would say. So if we all are looking at medium here, we have a wow. Okay, it looks like we have a triple end closer. Winning ticket has returned. Amazing. Are we seriously looking at another winning ticket? Very interesting. All right. This is going to be a very interesting matchup here. I'm very curious to see how our triple end closer goes. Interesting, interesting. All right. Yeah, we should be good to go. Um, triple end closer is obviously maybe going to crowd them a bit. They might affect each other. By the way, on the Uma line side, we have a late surger and a double pace chaser. So, two paces and triple end. Very interesting here. Let's see how this goes. This could be pretty interesting match here. We do know that the pace chasers are quite strong. We also have Agnes Tachyon. However, with no front runners, we could be seeing a pace chaser make it to the front extremely early. If Tachyon gets too close to the front, she will be unable to use her unique skill. That would be quite bad for her. We also could see our winning ticket here do something great. Winning ticket is a late surger. Late surgers will hopefully, likely, be ahead of the end closers. Let's see if winning ticket can push and block the end closers out of their preferred positions as well. All right, and we're off. Looks like we have pretty interesting positions for our pace chasers here. It looks like we do have an NPC in the front. This probably is a NPC frontrunner. If it is NPC frontrunner, that also means that she likely will be passed very early on, as NPCs do not have as much speed as a normal Uma. Tachyon is not in the best position. Tachyon is most likely going to get into the front position too early. This will greatly decrease her chances of winning her unique skill. If she gets in first place, she will not be able to hit her unique. It'd be very bad for her. Not sure if she has enough stamina to survive this racetrack without it. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. We'll have to look. TM is also in a pretty fine spot here. Winning ticket is getting very high up. Winning ticket is way ahead of the end closers here. End closers are a little bit far behind. We are seeing Tachyon. We are seeing Tachyon in a pretty okay position here. Tachyon still might pass that front runner. I believe Tachyon also cannot proc her unique skill in this setup right now. So Tachyon definitely is going to lose her unique skill, unfortunately. Let's see if she can survive without it. It looks like TM Opera O also is going to be in a good position. However, we see a Nari 1 coming out of nowhere. Nari 1 is pushing very high up in the track right now. Oh, let's see Agnes Tachyon. There she goes, losing her ability to unique here. As Anari 1 gets up. Oh, TM Opera O also is going high up. Odie Cap obviously is coming in with full force. Tachyon may not have the stamina to go any faster here. It seems like Ogdi might just pass her and make a run for it. Opera O doesn't want it to happen though. Opera O is trying her best to keep the lead away from that Ogdi, but I don't think she'll be able to catch up and pass her. Ogdi might just take this unless Agnes Tachyon has the stamina. We'll see here. It looks like Ogdi is going to pass Tachyon, and it looks like Ogdi is making a strong leap forward. However, Anari 1 duels and gets so close to Ogdi Cap, and she doesn't take it away from her, though. Ogdi Cap does win. Congratulations. Wow. Very unfortunate that the Agnes Tachyon there was unable to keep in a good position for unique, but yeah, that Ogdi Cap goes to Cabal. Congratulations. Triple end closer worked out. All right, and we will be going into our long to end out match 2. This match will also be pretty interesting. I believe there is a no-show in this match. I believe Satano Diamond is going to be missing. I'm going to put this on the screen right now. As you can see, Cabal Agency was meant to have a Satano Diamond. However, I believe Satano Diamond is unfortunately not going to be here, which is quite unfortunate. However, we should be seeing every other Uma available, and yeah, we should be good to go. Let me just make sure I am correct. Yep. Nice Nature, Biwa, Formal Cross, Tosho, Miyano Top Gun, and Satano Diamond is nowhere to be found. Yep. All right. Unfortunate for Cabal, but let's see if that doesn't matter. Let's see if Cabal, even without their Satano Diamond, is able to make a big run for it. Cabal only has 2 Umas on this track. Will this harm them in the long run? Let's find out. I'm wishing the best for every team here. All right. Let's see how we go. See how we do. Cabal obviously is going to be the underdog this match, but we may see them make a pretty good run with Sweep Tosho and Top Gun. Sweep Tosho being a relatively new UMA release, so very nice to see her show up here. All right, looks like we have a possible. Nope, I was gonna say Lucky Pace, but it seems like we do have NPC fronts. All right, so B was gonna be a little bit behind. No, Satano Diamond's not dead. I think. I think she's not dead. Anyways, let's see here. B was doing a pretty good position here. NPCs are passing. B, lock in. Don't know what she's doing here. It looks like she's letting the NPCs pass her. Maybe she's trying to ore farm. She can pass them last a second. You don't know. But getting logged by an NPC in the mid race is kind of embarrassing. She does pass them, though. All right, she passed them. Cross is also in a very good position here. Cross is in 5th. That is a pretty decent position to get her uniques off. However, she may fall behind here as Nice Nature takes away from her. Cross drops right to 7th. Very strange. Looks like she possibly got a pace down. All right, Biwa is also in a pretty good position. Biwa is going into 1st place. That's actually not the best for her. Her unique skill, I believe, may have some troubles proccing in there. Okay, it looks like Cross is going to proc her unique skill to be using this as a mid-race. Looks like Cross is going to try her best to make it now into the front. Cross is going to get as close to the as possible. Now Top Gun also getting in a good position. Looks like everyone's in a pretty good position right now, actually. Cross might make a beeline for it. However, as we see, we do have our other Uma pretty good position. No stopping me coming from Nice Nature here. Nice Nature might book it for the front. Also, Ignited Power. Oh my goodness, it seems like our backliners here are going to have a strong run. Biwa might not be able to outspeed these demons that just proc all their excels, and that is correct. It looks like they're coming in strong. Biwa does proc those stopping me a little too late. She's able to use that properly to delete. She is blocked by Nice Nature, and it looks like Nice Nature is going to take it for their team. All right, Nice Nature from Uma Alliance does win, and that ends match 2 of Group B. Congratulations. Uma Alliance has another team that is just on a roll. All right, now we set up the next team. We are going into match 3 now because match 3 will have a different setup. I will be back shortly. I will have to set this up for everybody, and yeah, I'll see you guys in just a bit. I'll be back. All right, we will be heading into our next match. This is match 2. If you guys are looking at the match lineup, we are looking at match 3. I apologize once again. This is match 3. Let me get everything up here. Not everything is showing, so give me 1 second. Yeah. All right. Everything should be showing now. We are now on our sprint race. All right, we can just hop right into this, and I will talk about it. All right, we have a Cabal Agency versus Trayson now with Curran, Smart Falcon, Silent Suzuka, Sakura Bakushin, Majidoma Queen. Again, Majidoma Queen in Sprint. Crazy. And Curran-chan. Yeah, and we should be good to go. Let's just head straight into it. All right. All right. Oh, looks like our front runners are going strong again. Really surprised once again to see Megiddo McQueen in sprint. Megiddo McQueen is definitely not a sprinter. Smart Falcon is using skill. Megiddo McQueen is by no means a sprinter. Very cool to see some Oshi gaming up here. All right, we have a we have a little bit of lag. Let me make sure that's not on my end. I apologize for that. Okay, we should be good. Let me just make sure. We do have a little bit of a latency issue. I will fix that in a second, but as of right now, we are seeing Smart Falcon and Suzuka in a pretty good position here. Smart Falcon is way ahead of the competition. Bakushin is coming right behind Smart Falcon. We're going quite strong. Ooh, Kuranshan comes out of nowhere. Kuranshan's like a bullet running straight to the front. She unique skills right behind Smart Falcon. Kuranshan does not care if Smart Falcon wants to win or not. Kuranshan is going to show the one true color, and she is going to burst right to the front, and she is likely going to pass her and win this match for her team. Amazing. Wow. We do have a little bit of lag going, so I'm going to make sure there's no issues really quick. But yes, Kuranshan does win here. Congratulations, Kuranshan. That Kuranshan is from hashtag Curran. That is, let me check 1 second. Wow, hashtag Curran with the Kuranshan. All right, if I check right now, that is Cabal. Yes, Cabal. Very nice. Hashtag Curran with Kuranshan. That's so funny. All right, as we get into Mile now, I will be setting it up right now. Let me just get everything set up. All right, once again, that was Cabal's Kuranshan that won. Cabal Agency. Once again, Cabal Agency. All right, as we go into our next match here, pretty interesting setup here. Um, quite confident that we'll see some pretty strong issues. Hopefully, the lag is okay now. Worst case scenario, I will reset my Discord and reset everything and make sure that's not my end that's making everything lag. All right. OBS is not screaming at me, so I'm assuming it's not my fault. Second, what round is this? Let me just check real quick. This is match 3. We are looking at the mile match. This is the match between Mihono Bourbon, Fine Motion, Ogicap from Trayson, and Fuji Kaseki, that was Scarlet, and Fine Motion from Cabal Agency. Remember, Cabal has 2 teams, as well as Avalon Racing and Uma Alliance. So that's something we may see here. For those that may not be in the server, if you want me to, I can. Oh my God, we are seeing. Hold on, before I continue talking, we are seeing a festive miracle. We're seeing a miracle occur right here. Let's see if this ends up causing a win. Everyone needs to be quiet when we see this miracle occur. All right, we see Slav Bourbon in the front here. Fine Motion and her fairy tale magic as she is attempting to make it to the front as well, right behind that Bourbon. She is making a run for it. She passes Bourbon. She's now in first place. She's making a run for it. As Odicap, despite hitting her miracle, she is just not anywhere close. It looks like Fuji Kaseki is trying her best to get past here. Fuji Kaseki is actually in a pretty good position. Can Fuji Kaseki do it? Can she do it? And she's unable to. Fine Motion does win. Okay. Wow. Which Fine Motion is this? Let's just have a look. Oh, sorry. I skipped the screens too early. I apologize for that. But let me see what Fine Motion that is. Let's see. Okay, that is the Fine Motion for um Mint Trayson Academy. All right, Trayson Academy's Fine Motion won that match. All right. Very interesting. Okay, we'll be going on to next. Next should be a medium, I believe. Medium, medium, medium. What match is this? Okay. Yep, this is going to be the Daiwa Scarlet. Okay, yep. Okay, we're good. Let's go on to this now. We are seeing a pretty interesting set of Umas here. We have Nari 1, Bogey Cap, Foot Motion. Very typical Uma set. Nothing crazy. Okay. Medium is a very scary track. Everyone has been complaining about this track. I did hear a lot of people had very nice things to say about them randomizing this track, but let's just get up and right into it. Yeah, should be good to go. All right, let's transition here. Sorry. Oh, Kita-san Black is fanning out to Narnia for no reason. She has to get back to that railing and actually lock in as a front runner, as she does right now. We are currently on match 3, medium, Tracing Academy, Cabal Agency. I believe this is the triple end closer, as we have the double frontrunner team as well here. Double frontrunner is a very strong combination, as they will run against each other and boost each other. With all my soul, look at a debuff coming out. It's not red, so it's legal. All right. The frontrunners are doing their best right now. This is quite good for them. We are seeing the frontrunners getting some position. Honestly, Gold Ship's in a pretty good position too, I would say. All right. Yeah, I would say overall we're in a awesome set right now. Yep, everything's going well. Yep. All right. The frontrunners are pretty far away. Wow. Looks like we're going to have a pretty strong frontrunner game here. Oh, Ogity Cap, you're going to have to do something real good for them here. I'm not going to lie, Ogity Cap, you're going to have to hit something crazy, Cabal. Because these frontrunners are running away with the lead, and I don't know if you guys can, I don't know if you guys at Cabal can match this firepower here, but maybe you can. Maybe I'm just egging Ogity on. Maybe Ogity hits right here and flies away. All right, we have 2 units coming out. Little bit of lag once again. I apologize for that. That is a late issue on my end. I'll fix that when I can. However, we do have the front runners making a crazy lead. Kita-san Black in the far front here. Kita-san Black is absolutely making a run for it. Kita-san Black is just nowhere to be seen with the rest of the runners here. Gold Ship is trying her best to make it up there, but it doesn't seem like she'll even make it. Maybe she will actually? Wow, Gold Ship actually does make it. Congratulations, even though they're all on the same team. Gold Ship does make it there. Yeah, that looks like a Gold Ship win. Absolutely amazing. All right, that means we have our good old pals at Tracing Academy on the podium as the winner. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. As we go into the long race. Wow. Honestly, quite insane. I can't lie, quite insane. Doing pretty well right now. All right. Let's hit the long real quick. Let me make sure everything's good, and we'll go directly into the long. The long is going to look pretty interesting here. This is quite the match here, I would say. This is the final match of Group B, I believe. We have a Maruzensky, Sky Bright, Sweep Tosho, Miono Top Gun, Sono Diamond. I believe Satano Diamond. This is a Satano Diamond that is missing. I do believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, I believe there's no Satano Diamond here, and we will jump right into it. So yeah, let's go. Unfortunately, let's jump right into this, and let's just here. Satano Diamond is nowhere to be seen. We lost sight of her a long time ago. Lots of greens coming out. Rushed happening to Maruzensky here. Interesting. Sailor Sky makes a good run for it. This is the final match of Group B. Once again, this is going to be pretty interesting. Once again, Cabal had only 2 Umas this race. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, the front runners once again are having a very strong showing. It is quite insane how well our front runners have been doing. Obviously, not everyone knows front runners are very strong, and everybody knows front runners are always going to be strong. Another lag spike. The NPC is going in slow motion. Okay, we're good. Kind of good. Once again, I apologize. There is a slight latency disruption. Okay, we have a unique skill coming from Sir Marzinski now. Once again, I apologize. I don't believe it's on my end, but if it is, I once again sincerely apologize. Alright, we have a pretty good showing here still. We have Sky in the front. Sky hitting her unique skill can be quite good for this team here. Especially since Sky is going to be quite hard to beat when she hits her angling and scheming. Not sure if they could do anything to stop this. We do have Sky getting angling and scheming. This is going to be quite scary for Cabal. Cabal only has 2 Umas, and they're both in the late end closer position. They have to make that distance. Can they make that distance? It doesn't seem like it right now. It seems like Sky is running away with the win. Feels like everyone's being left in the dust. We do have somebody trying to come up, but it looks like it's just too far. It looks like this is going to be a clean win for Trayson Academy. And yeah, very impressive showing from Sky here. It looks like it is over. Alright, looks like Trayson Academy is just going to kill the competition here, and it is going to be the final match of Group B as we move into Group C. Congratulations to Sky here, and giving the win to Trayson Academy. Alright. Looking good. As we go into our next match, I will have to set up our next group. So, yeah, let me get the Umamusume group. We are going into Uma Love versus Falina? Yeah. Alright. I'll meet up back with you guys. I'll be back. See ya. Alright, we're back in. Alright, we have pretty interesting matches going on. We're going to go straight into it. We're going to not beat around the bush. The matches are going pretty long right now, so let me just let's just get straight into it. Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not make this longer than it has to be. Let's go straight into it. Alright, Uma Love versus Filet. Obviously we have Uma Love showing a King Halo, El Condor Pasa, and Currenchon, and Falina, sorry, there'd be Filet. Falina showing a Smart Falcon, Hishakabono, and Currenchon. Obviously, Uma Love is my club, so I will be cheering them on. We do have an interesting showing here. Smart Falcon is in the lead. We also have a Currenchon running pretty far into the lead. We have a purple corner recovery. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, Hishakabono coming in. This is from Falina. Okay. We do have pretty good positions right now. We do see King Halo a little bit far in the back. That may be beneficial. We might be seeing that Trace and Sheer come out. We do have a Currenchon breaking into the first place slot. We do have Smart Falcon trying her best to keep the lead, but it looks like Smart Falcon's probably being left in the dust here. Oh, never mind. Smart Falcon does break through, but also Current-Sean's breaking through as well. Who's gonna win this? Gonna be Smart Falcon? Gonna be Current-Sean? Smart Falcon? Current-Sean? 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 And it's Current-Sean! Wow, alright. Congratulations. Which Current-Sean is that? Let's have a look. That is Clown... That is Current-Sean from Felina. Alright, let's go into our next match immediately. Let's go into our mile. Alright. Felina Current-Sean. We're... Once again, Felina Current-Sean. That is who won. Alright, as we go into our mile now, we'll just jump directly into it. Let's not waste too much time as we go directly into our mile. If you want to know, this mile is going to be Miyano Top Gun, Nishino Flower, Taki Shuttle from Uma Love, and then Taki Shuttle, Nishino Flower, and Rita Taishin from Felina. We have a pretty strong mirror match here. Alright, so since we have a little mirror match with Taki Shuttle, actually these are two different Taki Shuttles. We have OG Taki Shuttle, and we have Camping Taki Shuttle. Who's the better shuttle? I don't know. We are seeing some pretty interesting matches here, though. We have a 5 Pace Chaser match, by the way. 3 Pace Chasers on Uma Love, and then 2 Pace Chasers on Felina with a end closer on the mile. It looks like this Camping Taki Shuttle is very high ahead right now. This might not be good for unique skill, though. We do have OG Shuttle in a very good unique skill position. This might be beneficial for Taki Shuttle, OG Taki Shuttle. Let's see if she can use this unique to break through, because we do have a Camping Taki Shuttle here, and it is looking quite scary for Camping. Unfortunately, it may have been Lucky Pace that screwed her over. We do have Miyano Top Gun coming in here, though. Miyano Top Gun actually procking a very good position, makes her go into second place here. Miyano Top Gun is doing very well now. Miyano Top Gun takes first place. Looks like Uma Love, everyone's dueling here. Looks like Uma Love has a pretty good chance to win here. Taki Shuttle is getting pretty darn close, but it looks like Miyano Top Gun coming in. Oh my god, Camping Shuttle procs a unique skill in the last spurt. This might actually win it for her. Taki Shuttle is about to blow up the field right now as she runs directly for the win. And Camping Shuttle wins it. That's a win for Uma Love. It's 1-1 right now. Looking quite good for everyone here. Yes, I'm a winner. Yes, that is true, Taki Shuttle. Alright, and we go straight to our next match to speed things up. I know this stream has been quite long, so let's keep on going. We want to speed this up a bit. I know a lot of people are probably going to be tired. I know time zones are a bit weird. So let's just get through these pretty fast. We go right into our medium. Our medium race is looking pretty interesting. We are looking at a pretty interesting solo front team once again. Alright, if we look at this, we have a Kiss on Black, a Rita Taishin, and an Ogre Cap here on Uma Love's side, as we have a Mihono Bourbon, Kiss on Black, and a Nari on Felina's side. The front runners are moving who knows where, as the Kiss on Blacks are making a run for it. Alright, let's see how this goes. We do have a Bourbon coming up strong now. Let's see, I'm not sure which Kita-san is which, but we do have 2 Kita-san Black, with Kita-san Black carrying in the front. We do have some end closers. End closers are quite strong on this track. We'll see how they do. Like I said, this is a medium, so stamina is going to be quite important. Alright, so let's see. We have our Taishin here in a very good position. Kita-san Black's also in a very good position. We have a lot of Uma's good position. Uma Love's in a good position. Felina's in a good position. Anyone could win this game right now. It looks like Taishin being in a very strong position is going to be quite beneficial for her. Alright, we have our stamina skills going off. Very important for this track. And it seems like the front runners, while they are far ahead, we also have pretty good positions here. Taishin is a little bit out of position. Taishin cannot get her strong uniques here. We do have Radiant Star coming out here. Another extra heal to help. We do have Ogre coming in now. Everyone's getting into pretty okay positions, I would say. We have our backliners in a pretty decent here. Anari 1 is in a pretty good position as well. Alright, here comes the XLs. We do have, okay, Festival. Festive made me Miracle, I bet. Festive Miracle from Ogre Cap. Let's see if this can help her win the track. This might be Felina in the lead currently, if that is their Kiss on Black. And we're seeing Taishin make a run for it now. Taishin's going as far as she can. Cap and Taishin are trying to make to the front. However, the front runners are in a very good position right now. It's going to be pretty hard to break through these front runners, but maybe they can do it. Let's see if they have enough speed to do it. Bourbon is gone. Bourbon is going to get past here. Taishin is making a strong run for it now. This looks like a very strong medium right now. Can Taishin do it? Can Taishin break through and show them that her encroaching shadow is just too strong? All right, here comes Taishin. Taishin's coming as far as she can. Taishin's about to make it in the second place. Taishin's hits triumphant pulse. Taishin makes it in the first place. Taishin is passing the front runners. It looks like it's another win for Uma Love, showing out their love for their Umas. Congratulations. All right, Uma Love wins too as we go into long. Very impressive showing from these runners. Uma Love wins medium. Let's continue now. Let's go into our next match. Very, very, very interesting. All right, long is going to be a little funny, and we're quite excited to show something long. All right, if we go straight into this, we have a pretty interesting Uma here in long. We're going to ignore the Kawakami Princess in long. All right, so we do have a Kawakami Princess showing up in long now. All right, let's see how we do here. We do have a little bit of a late start here. This matchup is going to be for Uma Love. We are looking at Tamamo Cross, Kawakami Princess, and Gold Ship. As we also see for Felina, we also have another Gold Ship, Matikane Tanhausa, and we also have a Satono Diamond. Looks like there is a rush coming from some of our Umas here. That's not very good on this track. Rush is quite hurtful for our track here. Um, Especially on my princess. Rush is actually very bad for my princess, and this princess is min-max, so uh I don't want to do a spoiler here, but she can probably be called out out of this race at this point. Rush is not good. However, we have our other Umas here going pretty strong. Let's see, we also have a pretty strong showing from both the gold ships are in good positions. Both the gold ships are mirroring their positions right now. Let's see how we do here. We also have a wow, our Tannhauser here is also getting pretty far ahead. Pretty impressive. What's going to happen here, though? Everyone's in pretty good positions. Anything could happen. Let's see how this Excel zone looks. Looks like we do have a unique coming from Gold Ship here. Very strong. Okay. Every Uma's in a pretty all right position. Tannhauser's in a very tough, very not tough, very strong position here. While some of the other Umas are in tougher positions here. We may see a miracle happen if something can work here. We are seeing Pump Some Iron from Gold Ship. We are seeing all the Umas are in pretty interesting spaces here. Looks like Gold Ship is making a run for it now. Gold Ship in a pretty good position here. Tannhauser, however, is in the front. It's going to be quite hard to stop that Tannhauser. However, we do have a Gold Ship coming from the side. Cross is now going to use her unique skill. This is looking quite interesting. All right, we do have a lot of skills being procced here. Looks like Tannhauser is just really close to the front. It's going to be hard for Goldship to make it up, but can she do it? Can Goldship pass? Can Diamond pass? Everyone's pretty hard, and it looks like it's going to go to Tannhauser. Congratulations, Felina wins another one. Looks like it's 2-2 on match one. Congratulations. All right, as we go into our next match, also, apologies. I believe it was muted right there at the end. I do apologize, but that was Tannhauser win. I apologize if the stream was muted there. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, that is a win for Tannhauser. We will now be going into match two, which is Umala versus Buns. Once again, apologize for the mute. And yeah, let's see how it goes. I'll talk to you guys in a second as we set that up really quickly. We are running into a little bit of an accident. Can you please bear with us for around like 7 minutes? We need to fix something really quick, and we will be right back. This may take a little bit longer than the other matches, but not too long. I apologize. Alright, so just so you guys know, we are gonna temporarily we're going to temporarily skip match two because some of y'all like to change your usernames, and because you like to change your usernames, we have to find out who the heck is who. And because we have to find out who the heck is who, match two is gonna be delayed. Thank you, Buns. Anyways, yeah, we will be going into match three in a second here, and we will go into match two after. So please skip to match three if you are looking at the match layout of Group C. Give me 1 second as I set this up. Remember, this is going to be match three as we start with our sprint. All right, so let me make sure everything's good. All right, yeah, we're gonna go into it now. We should be good, should be good. All right. Remember, once again, this is match three, not match two. All right, so for match three, we have a pretty interesting setup here. We have a Smart Falcon, Hishiakabono, Current with a Sakura Bakushin O, Current and King Halo. All right, very interesting. We do have a solo Smart Falcon. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's see here. Smart Falcon is in a pretty good position here, but Current in a way better position. Big ol' Hishiakabono trying to use her skill to make it further to the front. Not sure if she'll be able to make any further here. She might, but we are looking at some. Ooh, is this on the Excel Zone? That's pretty darn close to the Excel Zone. Smart Falcon in a pretty good position here, but Current following right behind her. Current not going to let her take the spotlight as Current steals it away from her. Current going to run for it. Both Current are in pretty good positions here. Which Current going to win? It looks like we're going to have Current. No, don't know which one this is, but she is winning. I'm going to have to do a quick check of which Current this is. Okay, we're going to do a quick Current of which one this is. I am unsure. Let's have a look. It is Clown-Geta. So that is the Current from Felina. Once again, Felina Current. All right. Felina Current wins as we go into Mile. Give me 1 second as we set up Mile. We should be able just to jump right into it. Yeah, it should be good. If we look here, hold on 1 second. Yeah. Okay, you can just jump right into Mile. All right, we good. Okay, so Mile here is going to be Felina with Taiki Shuttle, Nishino Flower, Narita Taishin, with Buns with Narita Taishin, Ogicap, and Hishi Amazon. All right. We do have the commentator voice on. I will remove that because I don't think two commentators need to be talking at the same time, but after this match, we will remove the commentation voice. We cannot do that right now. Let's let the match go, but it's fine. We're still going fine. All right. Looks like we have Flower in second place. Flower is going to get right into first. Very poor position for Flower here. Flower does not want to be in first place. Her unique skill becomes invalid and unusable. Taiki Shuttle in a good spot. Use her unique skill though. Taiki Shuttle may fly away with it. Oh, never mind. She drops too far away. Taishin goes into the third now. Taishin is in a much better position. Taiki Shuttle gets screwed out of her unique skill as Narita Taishin comes out of nowhere. Flower gets screwed out of her unique skill. Taiki Shuttle gets screwed out of her unique skill, and Taishin just breaks right through. Whose Taishin this is? I'm unsure. Oh, never mind. Flower used her unique skill. This might be too late. This is nowhere near the Excel zone. I don't think that this Flower can be able to break through unless we see some crazy velocity skills come out of nowhere from Flower here. But it looks like Taishin is just going to take the win away from here. And congratulations to this Taishin. Which Taishin is this? I am unsure. We have a Taishin win, and this Taishin seems to be Uprob. Who is this? Let me see real quick. That Taishin is from Felina. Once again, Felina's Taishin won. Felina. We are going straight into medium now. All right. You. All right. Let's keep going. Um, let's go into our medium now. This medium is late start from our Kiyosan. Yikes. Anyways, this medium is Felina, Mihono Bourbon, Kiyosan Black, and an RE1, as well as Buns, Admira Vega, Kiyosan Black, and Agnes Tachyon. All right. Two Kiyosan Blacks, interesting. We'll see how their frontrunners do here. Also, once again, forgot to remove commentator voice. Anyways, there's somebody doing this, okay? See here. Fine. Alright, let's keep going. We have... The frontrunners are doing pretty well here. Honestly, it's quite insane what we're doing here. We have our frontrunners are quite in good positions. I don't know if our backliners can do anything here. Our backliners are... I would say our backliners are pretty far behind. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. Okay, well, we see the Kiyosan Blacks are currently in the front. I'm not sure what Kiyosan Black this is. Sorry if there's a bit of lag spikes. I'm not sure what Kiyosan Black, which Kiyosan Black this is, but whatever we're about to see possibly another frontrunner win. Unless Anari 1 can really make a break for it. Ooh, Bourbon just gets sent way into the back. Alright, Kiyosans are going to fight each other. Obviously, the one in first is most likely to win, but who knows, with stamina being so sparse and so much stamina being needed, maybe she won't, maybe she will. However, it is likely that the Kiyosan Black currently in front is just going to win. Anari 1 is actually getting pretty close right now, but I'm unsure if she has enough speed to make it at the end. And it looks like Kiyosan Black does win with a little bit of lag. Next match, we're going to change the commentators here. We do have a Kiyosan Black from Vivi. Vivi Buns Kiyosan Black here. All right, that's a win for Buns. 1 second here. We need to remove the commentator voice because that may be annoying. So let me do that real quick. Okay, well it's not. Okay, we should be fine. We pressed mute, but it didn't mute. So let's go right into it. We'd have to reset. We have to reset the client to mute it because we're already in a match here. So let's just get straight into it. Hey, we're gonna commentate together. Who cares? All right, Felina, Goldship, Tannhauser, and Satano Diamond with Buns, Sky, Mihono Bourbon, and Goldship once again. Double front runner, very powerful on these tracks. All right, we're seeing some pretty strong showings here. Let's see here. Sorry, check something. All right, everything's looking good. All right, our front runners are obviously front running, getting a very large lead ahead. Looks like Bourbon is coming up to the front here. OBS is once again crying at me. I think our audio is good though. If our audio is not that good, please let me know. All right, but in this long, it looks like Bourbon and Sky are making a big break forward. NPC is getting surprisingly close, but so is Goldship. Goldship is getting surprisingly close. Goldship is getting a pretty good position here. Goldship in 4th place. All right, here comes Goldship. This is the 7th place Goldship that is used for unique skill, while the 4th place Goldship is ramping up. Looks like both gold ships are going to get into pretty good positions. If gold ship gets a little bit higher, or Satano Diamond get a little bit higher, we will enter that pretty good Dober distance here. All right, we do have some skills coming out. We do have Dober Unique coming out. We do have Gold Ship getting both Ryan and Dober Unique coming out. Will this be enough to stop the front runners that are flying away with their win? We're gonna find out. Let's see. The front runners are doing quite well right now. Mihono Bourbon is doing quite well. Could this be a win for Buns once again? Susano Diamond is trying her best to see if she can get close to the front, using her unique skill to get a little bit extra velocity in that last spurt. However, we are going to have to see if they are able to do that. All right, let's see. Third place. Looks like she's in second place. Looks like she might even make it into third place here. Apologize if there was a Discord sound. I'm not in mood, but let's see here. And we have Susano Diamond getting in first place. Wow! Buns getting robbed in the last second by Felina. Crazy. All right. Congratulations. Felina does win that match. Very, very good. All right. And we are going into match 2 now. Remember, we skipped match 2 because of some difficulty with names, but we are going straight into match 2 now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We are now going into match 2. So give me 1 second to set that up, and I will be back. All right, we're going straight into match 2. We are showing the matches now. All right, here we go. Match 2 is Uma Love versus Buns. We are seeing here, once again, this is Group C, Match 2. Group C, Match 2. We are seeing our King Halo, El Condor Pasa, and Curran-chan from Uma Love, with our Sakura Bakushin O, Curran-chan, and King Halo from Buns. All right. Uma Love versus Buns. Obviously, I am repping for Uma Love to win. This is my club after all. And yeah, hopefully we make it. All right, let's see here. Pretty crazy position by everybody here. It does look like looks like Sakura Bakushin O is in a very good position here. In first place, looks like it's probably Lucky Pace even. Oh my god, King Halo, here she comes. Not sure which King Halo this is, but whichever one it is, they're about to go flying. All right, King Halo is now in the front here. Curran-chan's next, though. Curran-chan's doing her best to make it through. This is going to be a pretty impressive haul here. This might even be an Uma Love King Halo. King Halo is now in the first place. That spurt is absolutely massive in that position here, but the other King Halo is pretty close behind. Oh, looks like the King Halos are dueling. Which one's going to win here? And it looks like, oh, which King Halo was that? Which King Halo was that? I'm unsure. I am unsure which King Halo this is. That was Uma Love King Halo. Wow, okay. That was Uma Love King Halo. Let's go on to our next match. We are going to Mile. We're gonna jump straight into it. All right, let's go straight into it. Yep. Oh, I'm being told to wait for something. You ready? Yep, we're ready. You're ready? Okay. I apologize. All right, now we're going into our Mile, which is going to be, oh, whatever that was. We're going to be going into Uma Love versus Buns Mile, Miyono Top Gun, Nishino Flower, Lucky Shuttle, with Narita Taishin, Ogicap, Pishi, Amazon. I'm being... Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. This is the wrong race. Wrong race. Okay. Wrong race. I apologize. Yeah, it's okay. Wrong race. Wrong race. I apologize for the error. We will fix that right now. We should be on mile. That was medium. I apologize. All right, we have gone pretty long without mistakes. So I would say we're doing pretty all right. All right, we are ready to go. We are on to the mile now. I apologize for that once again. Yep, we're gonna go straight into it, and we are ready to go. Apologies. Okay, we are doing pretty well here. Let's see here. We have a Uma. Oh, it looks like there is a frontrunner Uma NPC. Interesting. Okay. With Taiki Shuttle in a good spot. You know, Top Gun and Taiki Shuttle in perfect spots now. If they keep these same positions, it might just be a sweep for Uma Love here. But Taiki Shuttle low-key doesn't want Yano Top Gun to stay in her perfect position. Oh, here comes Rita Taishin. Oh my goodness. Looks like Uma Love has a very strong showing here. Miyano Top Gun uses her unique skill, gets a nice bit of acceleration close to the acceleration zone. Looks like Taiki Shuttle also breaks into first. Looks like Taishin is also being unrelenting here. Looks like Taiki Shuttle now is getting thrown into third place. This might actually benefit Taiki Shuttle, but we have a Ogni Cap coming right behind here. Yep, Taiki Shuttle is proccing unique skill now. Let's see how this affects her running ability. This is going to be a huge boost of speed here. Taiki Shuttle in third place. We're going to see a massive boost. Taishin's dueling with her as well. Will Taiki Shuttle just slam herself straight in first place? Or it's going to be Ogni, though. Wow, Ogni does win this. All right. All right, Ogni does win. That is a win for Buns on mile. Okay. We are now going into medium. Buns does win. Okay. Let's go into medium now. Let's just jump right into it. Let's just go. No reason not to. Okay. We are going right into it. Yep, we are in the medium now. Medium, as we saw before, we have Kitasan Black, Rita Taishin, and Ogni Cap. And we have Vega, Kitasan Black, Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, I say we are doing quite well here. We are speeding these up here, so Kitasan Black's in pretty good position right now. Oh, it looks like that is the Uma Love Kitasan Black taking the lead, I believe. I believe I know my Umas enough. They are doing quite well. For people asking, the way the point system works is that whoever has the most points in each group, two groups will advance. Sorry. Two groups will advance per group. I mean, two teams will advance per group. That is how the point system works. So the two highest points in a group, they will advance, and there will be a they will advance up into the top 8 position, or the top 8 elimination. However, let's continue with this match here. Looks like the Buns Kitasan Black currently is in the lead. I believe this is the Buns Kitasan Black in medium. All right, that Kitasan Black is about to unique. Both Kitasan about to unique. This is a pretty good showing for Buns Kitasan Black. However, Ogni Cap's also going to unique here. We might see something magical go on here. Let's see how it goes. So he does. Ogni's coming in now. We have encroaching shadow from Taishin. Oh, here comes Ogni. Ogni and Vega are making a huge run for it now. All right, can they make it? They're pressing every single skill they have. Ogni Cap is trying her best to break through. Can she do it? She's really running for it now. Vega out of nowhere. Vega seems to have made a break for it as well. Vega's pretty high up. Always pretty high up. Can they break? Can they break through the front runner? Looks like Cap's in a good spot. Vega's in a good spot. Vega's in a better spot. Vega is going to be the one that wins this, isn't it? And yes, it's going to go to Vega. Wow. Okay. There we go. That is a medium win for Buns. And now we have our long coming up now. Now we will go to our long race. Let's just jump right into it. All right, jumping right into our long race here. We have another pretty interesting race. We have a cross Kawakami Princess Gold Ship versus Sky Mihono Bourbon Gold Ship. Double front versus triple backliner. Ooh, a tale as old as time. Let's see if our backliners can make something happen here. Very interesting backliners here. We have 2 end closers and 1 late surger here. So let's see how they do. We are looking for. Oh, is there a mistake? Nope, there is no mistake. We're good. Everything should be fine. There is a pretty long gap between our front runners here. Our backliners are going to have to make a lot of space, but the front runners are doing very well right now. Yeah, it looks like Sky is falling out now. Bourbon is securely in the lead. We do have our backliners pretty far back, but will they be able to make it up a little bit higher? It's going to be kind of tough based on how this match is looking, but nothing's impossible. It is still possible for them to make something up here. All right, Gold Ship is now going to use her unique. We are seeing pretty strong skills come up from our backliners now. They're making a big leap forward. Gold Ship is trying her best to make it up even higher. Gold Ship now is making up into 4th place now. Gold Ship is using everything she has to get as close to the front runners as possible. Gold Ship putting herself into 3rd place. Can she make something very strong happen here? We're going to have to see. As we know, the other Umas are also trying their best to make it up as well. We're going to have to see some strong showings from our Umas here. Gold Ship and Kawakami Princess are both trying their best to get up as much as they can. We're going to have to see a strong showing here. Our front runners are pretty far behind. The Gold Ships are coming up now. Gold Ship's coming up. Kawakami Princess is coming up. The front runners are still ahead of the pack. Will they be able to make it up? Gold Ship is pretty far now. Gold Ship is trying to make it past the front runners. Can anybody else do it, though? It looks like both Gold Ships are in pretty okay positions. Mihono Bourbon might take this win, though. Or will it be Gold Ship? And it looks like it is a Gold Ship. All right. Which Gold Ship is this? Let's have a look. This will be the next match. Oh, well, I guess I can show it. Hold on. Yeah, that is going to be the last match of Group C as we go into Group D. Group D being a much longer group. We're going to have to, you know, do something there. Which Gold Ship was that? Oh, I missed it. Which Gold Ship was that? I am unsure. Let me check real quick. That I believe was okay. Let's check him back. That was Crab. That was Buns. Okay, Buns Gold Ship won that. Buns Gold Ship won that long. All right, and I'm gonna take a quick intermission here as we go into Group D. I will be back in a second for Uma Sports slash Team Lagooners versus Avalon Racing. In that last match, I repeat, Buns Gold Ship won. I will be back. Give me 1 second as we set up. All right, we are going into Group D. All right, Group D, we have let's just jump right into this. Group D, we have a new set of Umas here. We have Uma Sports slash Team of Lunars versus Avalon Gaming's second team. So now we have here a King Halo, Fuji Kaseki, and Nishino Flower with a Hishi Akabono, Air Groove, and Sakura Bakushin O. All right, remember this is Group D, Match One. Group D has the largest group because there were less contestants to fill up the other groups. So Group D will be a slightly longer run. So we're, like I said before, we're going to be pretty fast. We'll just get as fast as we can. As we can see, Miyano Top Gun's in a very, not my bad, not Miyano Top Gun. Fuji Kaseki's in a very good position here. Fuji Kaseki might run away with it. I actually thought that was Miyano Top Gun for a second. That's just an NPC with orange hair. All right, Fuji Kaseki's using her unique skill in a very good position. Fuji Kaseki is about to run away with the win if the other Umas can't proc what they need to proc right now. This might be a clean win already for Uma Sports slash Timu. Oh, Nishino Flower breaks through. Looks like Bakushin breaks through. Bakushin's breaking through, and Bakushin is going to run straight for it. Wow. Bakushin wins. Alright, let's just, Alright, Bakushin wins, and that Bakushin looks like it is for... Alright. Looking good. Alright, so we have a Bakushin win from Avalon Racing. Awesome. Let's go on to the next match. Next match will be a mile. All right, we're going to go straight into it. Not going to waste any time. Go straight into the mile. Very interesting setup here. If you want to know what the Umas are, they are Nice Nature, Narita Taishin, Smart Falcon, Agnes Digital, Megiddo Dober, and Taiki Shuttle. If you are able to look at the matchup screens, that is what we are looking at here. All right. Very good results coming from this Smart Falcon here. I'm very curious to see how Smart Falcon does. We could be seeing Smart Falcon just sweep the competition here, if she's able to get her unique skill in the right spot. If not, then we are probably seeing Taishin in a very good spot. Wow, Shuttle and Taishin are in pretty good spots right now. Can't say there's anything less of impressive. Okay. Oh, Dober got her unique off. Ooh, we might see Dober run for first place here. Very powerful unique skill. Alright, Agnes Digital also uses her unique skill. Good. Pretty good. Let's see who's going here. Taishin, Taiki Shuttle, and Taishin in good position. Smart Falcon's just not going to have enough of this little front runner. Looks like Taishin's going to break through, and that is going to Taishin. All right, Taishin won the mile, and that is a Hurricane from Uma Sports slash Timu. All right, looks good. All right, we're gonna go to the next match. We're going to the next match. But we are ready, all right? 1 second, I need to check something here. Okay, yeah, we're good to go now. We're going to go into the medium now. Okay, let's go into here. Good, good, good. Let me get some water while I'm here. Let me go straight into the medium. This is going to be Agnes Digital, Tomomo Cross, Megiddo Bright, Tomomo Cross, Megiddo Arden, and Sweet Tosho. 1 second, let me just get a drink of water, and we will continue. Alright. How are we looking now? That's some pretty good placements. We have once again, a front-runner NPC. Arden's in a pretty strong spot right now. If Arden gets into first place, this might be scary for the other team. Arden in first place, quite strong. She has one of the stronger unique skills in this game. While it does debuff her stamina, this is a course where stamina is very important. Do not underestimate Arden. Arden is very strong. Let's see how she does here. Bright's coming in now. Bright is coming up now. Bright is pretty close to Arden. Arden is going to be in first place. Arden in first place is a very strong position. However, we are seeing a cross come out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, we are seeing a cross. Not sure which cross this is, but the cross is passing Arden. That is crazy. Okay. Cross making a beeline for it. Both crosses are making a beeline for it. All right. Not sure which cross is which, but we are going to see possibly a easy cross win here. It doesn't look like anybody else can catch up. While Arden is using her very strong unique, I don't think she has the speed to keep up. This might be the end of our good girl cross here. Well, one of them. One of them wins, one of them loses. Alright. And it looks like it is a cross from Uma Sports / Timu. Alright, Uma Sports / Timu's cross is won. I repeat, Uma Sports or Uma Timu's cross has won. Once again, if I am not on the screen for very long, it's because I am kind of speed running, so we don't have to sit here for hours. Alright, we go straight into our next match of Group D. This is Kida-san Black, Gold Ship, Silent Suzuka, TM Opera O, Sakano Diamond, and Miyano Top Gun. Alright, we are doing quite well here. Kida-san Black is in second. That is unfortunate for her. However, the Silent Suzuka is also on the same team, so they are doing pretty good. It looks like Uma Timu is in a pretty strong spot right now. Let's see here. And we are going to go in 1 second. Let me just check something real quick. I'm checking something really quick here. Sorry if my commentating was stalled right there. I had to check something important for the next future races. Alright, we have Kida-san Black getting really close to Suzuka. Might overtake her right here with her unique skill. That would be quite good for her, actually. Ooh, Kida-san Black is fast bait. Yep, there she is. There she is. She is overtaking Suzuka. Gold Ship also in quite a nice position here. Say Gold Ship's in a pretty nice position. Oh, Kida-san's in an even better position. Look at all the skills. Radiant Star as well. Kida-san's running home with the win, it seems like. I don't think Gold Ship can make it any further than that. It looks like this is likely going to be a Kida-san win, which means that we're going to likely be seeing a win here for our good pals at Uma Timu. don't know if anybody else can make it. Oh, maybe I'm stand corrected. Maybe Opera O can make it, and I stand absolutely corrected. Maybe Goldship can make it, and I stand absolutely corrected. Never mind. It looks like Hito-san gets blitzed by the ones in the back, and that looks like a TM Opera O win. All right, yeah, that's Avalon Racing. All right, there we go, Avalon Racing. All right, that was the end of match 1, Group D. We will be moving into match 2 now. All right, let's get into it. This will be Umamusume versus Revolt Usurp. I will be back with that match. All right, we're going into our next match here. Let's see, make sure everything's good. Yeah, okay, we're ready to go. All right, let's start. This is match 2 of Group D. This has already been a very long tournament. Thank you all that have stuck around for this. Much longer than expected, however, also faster than some other ways we had planned. So, yeah, we're gonna go right into this. In this second group, we are seeing Sports Timu versus Revolt Usurp. We are seeing King Halo, Fujikaseki, and Nishino Flower from Sports, while seeing Nishino Flower, Current Sean, and El Condor Pasa from Revolt Usurp. We do have a lucky pace, or well, not the pace, but just you know, in the front pace Nishino Flower. That's quite bad for Nishino Flower here, but King Halo with the Trace and Sheer, we all know how scary this skill is. All right. Will this bring her right up to the front? Possibly. Yep, it looks like it. Looks like it's going to be a King Halo win. King Halo is just going to blitz past the competition with her Trace and Sheer. All right, that is Uma Sports Timu. Looking good. All right, we go on to the next. Next will be the mile. All right, let's jump right into it. Okay, let's see here. Nice Nature, Narita Taishin, Smart Falcon. With Gold City, Maruzensky, Sky. Interesting. Alright, so we do have 3 fronts this lobby. Let's see how this affects the matchups here. This is a mile. We should be seeing some pretty interesting results here. Overall, going pretty swimmingly, I would say. We are in a interesting market. We've already been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, goodness. 4 hours is quite insane. Alright. I was expecting... Well, we are in the last group, so we'll see how it goes. Smart Falcon is in the first place. Smart Falcon is running away with the lead. Nice Nature is making a run for it, trying to see if she can get further to the front. Radiant Star right after her unique. This might be very good for her. Radiant Star after unique is going to be a huge burst of speed acceleration. Will this be enough to pass Smart Falcon? This might just be enough. She duels to get even more speed, and she is going to pass Smart Falcon, and Radiant Star saves the day. allowing Nice Nature to snag a win. Okay, looks like Nice Nature from Umamusume takes another win. Congratulations. All right, we go into the next one. Yeah, we're doing quite well right now. All right, we are going to our medium now. Let's go right into it. Umatimu Medium. Looks like we have Agnes Digital, Tomomo Cross, Mejido Bright, with Narita Taishin, Mihono Bourbon, Kidasan Black. Once again, another double frontrunner lobby. Will our backliners be able to surpass them? Don't know? We'll find out. All right. Let's see how this goes. Our frontrunners are making a pretty good distance between the other runners here. Our backline's in pretty unfavorable positions. Agnes Tachyon being dead last is quite bad. There are literal NPCs in front of Agnes Digital right now. Agnes Digital is going to have to make a little bit extra space up in the top there if she wants a good chance. Ooh, a rush on a medium, but Bright does have a lot of recovery. Bright might be just okay with that amount of stamina. However, I don't know how much stamina this current Bright has, but hopefully it doesn't kill Bright from the competition. Digital still behind the NPCs. The NPCs are faster than Agnes Digital. This is very unfortunate for Agnes Digital. However, we have our other contenders currently in good spots here. We do have our Tomomo Cross end closer in the 5th position, currently 6th position. Bright as a late surger, going to use her unique skill. Also quite close to the other. Oh, she's getting quite close to the Pace Chaser now. He's about to pass the Pace Chaser here. It looks like the fronts are pretty far, but Bright and Cross are making sure that they can have a little bit of an extra speed boost to get it up there. Yep, Cross uses her unique skill. This is pretty close to the Excel zone. You might see a carryover here. That is most definitely a carryover. Cross unique into Spurt with a little bit of carryover speed. Looks like Taishin, though. Taishin's running way faster than Cross as Taishin comes from nowhere and passes the Kimono Cross as well as passing the Bourbon and hits Nemesis while she's at it and keeps running. Digital is pretty far behind. I don't know if Digital can make it back any further. She's pretty far back. Looks like Taishin might be running a little bit too fast for these front runners here. Taishin and Cross are both in a pretty good position here. Will it be Cross? Will it be Taishin? Will it be Cross? Will it be Taishin? It looks like it's Taishin. It looks like Taishin is going to take the win for medium, which will be Revolt Usurp. Congratulations on Revolt Usurp in medium. Good, 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 good. Just to confirm, we're going to see right now. Yep, that is Revolt Usurp. Okay, as we go on into the next match, which will be the long. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're gonna jump right into the long now. This long, looking interesting. We also looking at a Kiasan Black Gold Ship in Silent Suzuka from Umamusume. And Narita Taishin, the Mihono Bourbon, and Kidasan Black from Revolt Usurp. Okay, let's see this frontrunner battle. We have a grand total of 4. Oh, actually, no, I'm on the wrong match. Sorry. This is the. Okay, there we go. No, I am right. Sorry, I apologize. I was a bit confused because, yeah, this is Kita-san Gold Ship, and no, I apologize for that. Yep, Kita-san Gold Ship, Silent Suzuka, Tomomo Cross, Mejido Arden, Sweet Toshu. No, that's medium. I mixed up some of these things on my list. I apologize. It's nobody's fault but mine. I mixed up the list. The Umas on screen are correct, but I mixed up stuff on my list. Yep, Kita-san Black Gold Ships by Suzuka, TM Opera O, Satano Diamond. Yeah. No, this is completely mixed up. Yeah, we're good. We're also lagging a bit. Okay, found it. Kita-san Black Gold Ship Silent Suzuka, Tomomo Cross Gold Ship Ogre Cap. Jeez. So many similar Umas that I'm tongue twisting because I actually put the wrong list. But let's see how this goes here. We have Kijasan Black in the front. This is going to be pretty interesting here. Kijasan Black has a pretty good lead here, but I don't think she'll be able to keep it. I think the gold ship here is actually going to be... Both gold ships actually going to be pretty strong here. OD Cap's going to obviously pass Kijasan here. I'll be very surprised if he doesn't. OD Cap, will the gold ship be faster than OD Cap, though? The question. The gold ship is slightly faster than OD Cap. Both gold ships may pass OD Cap, and it looks like only one gold ship will pass, and I'm not sure which gold ship this is. Is this Uma Sports? Is this Revolt? Let's see. Let's see who it is. And this is Uma Sports / Timu. Okay. Let's go next. I'm going to now go into the next set. Yeah, that was Uma Sports / Timu. All right. We are going into match 3 now, so I will be right back. All right, we will be going into our next match now. Hold on, I do have to mute something real quick. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good to go. All right, so we will be going into round 2. Round 2 is going to be pretty interesting. Or sorry, match 3. Match 3, Group D. Match 3, Group D will be Bakushin versus Uma Timu. Okay, let's see. So we have Uma Timu bringing in King Halo, Fuji Kaseki, and Nishino Flower. And we have Bakushin bringing Sakura Bakushin O, King Halo, and Nishino Flower. All right, pretty interesting. Let's see how this goes. We have a quadruple pace chaser with duo end closer. Well, not duo; they're on 2 different teams, but 2 end closers here. Let's see if those Trace and Shears really hit here, or let's see if these pace chasers have a really good time. Ooh, Flower looks like she's in a good position. Can't tell what Flower this is, but that one Flower that's close to King Halo there. Flower is about to use her unique skill and probably gonna fly away with it. King Halo hits Trace and Shear right afterwards. We're about to see how this goes now. Trace and Shear comes in. Oh, Fuji Kaseki coming in now. All right, Fuji Kaseki, everyone used their unique skills. We're seeing everything pop, everything proc. King Halo right next to Fuji. Will it be Fuji? Will it be King Halo? They're both pretty good right now. Oh, Fuji's in a good position, but King Halo's in a better position. It looks like King Halo's going to take it. Not sure which King Halo this is, but we're about to find out. Which King Halo is this? And this looks like it is Uma Sports King Halo. All right, and let's go straight into our next match here. All right, pretty good. We're doing pretty good now. It's going to Mile. All right, let's go straight into Mile now. Everything is going pretty well. Okay, let's see. All right, now we have Bakushin versus Umamusume again. This is going to be a nice nature and Taishin Smart Falcon. We've already seen this. However, we have Mihono Bourbon, Maruzensky, and Cross from Bakushin. Let's see how they do. All right, we have the Smart Falcon in the lead right now. Nope, it is Maruzensky in the lead. Maruzensky in the lead, Smart Falcon behind the lead. With the Mihono Bourbon currently in third, not in the best position. Mihono Bourbon will need to get her unique skill off if she wants to get a little bit closer. Smart Falcon also falling down a little bit, and that's going to be pretty unfortunate for her if she cannot get past that Maruzensky is in a pretty good position here. Looks like Bakushin's in a decent position, but Smart Falcon could always pass right here. Taishin bringing out her unique skill already. All right, Taishin's in 5th place in a pretty good position here. We could see Taishin hit some pretty good excels here as well. I wouldn't hold it for Taishin. No, Taishin hits 4th place, actually. This is actually not good for Taishin's uniques. However, she still might be able to make a nice break for it here. It looks like Mihono Bourbon is going to be sent back. Looks like even Smart Falcon's going to be sent back. It looks like they are no longer contenders for the lead as our backliners come and try and take out Maruzensky. Is Maruzensky too fast, or will our backliners be able to catch up? And it looks like Maruzensky might just be too fast. And this looks like this is... Oh, Taishin's coming up, but it's not going to be enough. It's definitely going to be Maruzensky here as we look at Maruzensky winning, which is a win for Bakushin in Mile. All right, as we go into our next race here, we are now going into medium. All right. We are now going into medium. All right, for medium, we have Bakushin bringing a Narita Taishin Oni Cap and Gold Ship with Agnes Digital, Tomomo Cross, and Megiddo Bright from Umamusume side. This again is match 3 of Group D. And let me just check up with something really quick. Okay, the check. Okay, we have a NPC Uma in the front. We have a Oni Cap being quite strong here. Let's see here. Bright! Wow. Bright, bright, bright. Late Surger Bright main that high up. That's very impressive. And we have Gold Ship coming really high up too. Okay. This NPC is, by the way, is flexing on you guys, by the way. This NPC is running away with it. Well, are you guys going to get mogged by NPC? I doubt it. Let's see how everybody does. Let's see how Tomomo Cross does here. And Closer Cross getting into a good position here. Agnes Digital also in a good position. Bright about to get into a good position. Ooh, it looks like Umamusume is actually in a good position all around. Let's see how they do here. Looks like Bakushin's going to have a little bit extra power if they want to beat these guys, because Cross is in a very nice position here in this medium track. The NPC is taking the lead still as Cross is about to spurt and pass that NPC right now. We're about to see a real solid throw. Ooh. Okay, we're about to see Agnes Digital. Cross is in the lead. Cross in a very convincing lead as well. Agnes Digital may pass her though. Agnes Digital is passing her. Unique skill was just a little bit stronger to help her catch the lead. Agnes Digital is currently in the lead with Tomomo Cross 2nd place. These are both Umamusume Umas. They are doing pretty well. Can Taishin make it? Can Bright make it? Can Ogidi make it? Doesn't seem like it. It looks like it's going to be a double podium for Umamusume. Congratulations to them. Very nice. And Agnes Digital takes it. Congratulations. All right. That is the match for them. All right, Umamusume is doing well, and as we go into long. All right, let's go straight into long now. All right, we have Kitasan Black, Gold Ship, Silent Suzuka from Umamusume. And we have Bakushin bringing TM Opera O, Manhattan Cafe, and Sky. Very, very nice right now. Okay. Let's see here. Suzuka is making a big run for it, by the way. Suzuka in the lead is very nice. Suzuka has a very strong unique skill in the lead. Will help her in the mid race. It'll be very hard for Kitasan Black to catch up. However, they are on the same team. Sky is coming from Bakushin. Sky is in a very bad position. 3rd place for Sky is not favorable whatsoever. Sky might be out for the count unless she can make a really strong effort to get in the front here, but she might be way too far. So it looks like Bakushin's going to be relying on their other Umas such as Opera and Cafe, while Timu is going to be having their Gold Ship in the back line. Also, if I alternate between Uma Sports and Timu, they are the same team. All right, looks like Kitasan's trying to pass Suzuka, but Suzuka doesn't allow her to. All right, Goldship's coming out. Goldship's going to try and make a better position for herself. Currently in 7th, she's looking to get into at least 6th or 5th. She is in 6th now. Kitasan Black is unique skill. Will this help her pass the competition though? Looks like it does. Looks like she does get past competition, and she hits Radiant Star as well as her unique skill will help her get way ahead of Suzuka here. All right, and she hits her excels right here on the long. All right, and Kitasan will now make a break for it with the angling and scheming. Doesn't look like anybody else can catch up to her. It looks like this is going to be a free and easy win for Uma Timu. Like I said, I could be told wrong. I could be told I am incorrect, and these Umas can show me that I'm incorrect. But as of right now, it looks like Kitasan Black is too strong, too powerful, and way too far ahead for anyone to compete with her. And that is the final match of match 3, going to Uma Sports / Timo Gooners. Congratulations and a nice job, Kitasan. All right. After this race, we'll be going into match 4, and we will be doing Avalon Racing second team versus Revolt Usurp. All right. Let's get right into it. Yeah, so since this is a new group, we're going to have to take a small intermission, and we're going to, we're going to move on to the next group. So I'll be right back with you guys as we go into match 4. All right, we're back in it. We will be doing match 4 now. Let's get right into it, and let's see what teams we're looking at here. We are looking at Avalon Racing 2 versus Revolt Usurp. This is definitely going to be an interesting matchup here. We have Avalon Racing 2 with Hishi Akabono, Air Groove, and Sakura Bakushin O. And we have Revolt with Nishino Flower. Oh, there was a rush there, but this is sprint, doesn't matter. Nishino Flower, Curran-chan, and El Condorpasa from Revolt Usurp. Alright, Avalon Racing is having a Hishiakabono, which is unique right now. You don't usually see Hishiakabono, honestly. It's kind of nice to see her around. Barely see her. Alright, Hishiakabono's in a pretty good position, though. Well, Bakushin's in a good position as well. Looks like Avalon Gaming has pretty good positions right now. But Nishino Flower is right there. Probably going to hit her unique right here. Let's see if this helps her out, though. She's going to have to make a lot of velocity to break it up for it. All right, here she comes. She's in second place. Is she going to pass? So somebody else is passing here. Looks like Curran-chan's coming in. Looks like, oh my god, Nishino Flower is making a big leap forward. Didn't expect that, actually. All right, Nishino Flower wins it for Revolt Usurp. Wow. As the other racers are having a neck-and-neck battle. All right, Revolt Usurp. Impressive showing. All right, this is match 4. Remember, this is match 4 sprint. Let's go into the next match. Revolt Usurp does win that. We now go into the mile. All right. Agnes and Digital Okay. Avalon Racing is bringing Agnes Digital, Megiddo Dober, and Taiki Shuttle. With Revolt Usurp, bringing Gold City, Maruzensky, and Saiyan Sky. I need some water. When you've been talking for 4 hours straight, you get a little peckish, but... Alright, let's continue. Alright, we're doing pretty well with our Maruzensky here. It looks like Revolt Usurp is doing pretty awesome. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Honestly, unsure as to win this one. Dober hits her unique, though. Dober in 6th place might get up really higher. Maruzensky's in a pretty good spot, though, as well as the Sky. Nope, Sky's not in a great spot. Sky's actually a little bit too far away from the front. That's going to be kind of killed. Her. Gold City gonna hit her unique skill. This is a nice unique skill, by the way. Is this the gamble she needed? Was that close enough to the Excel Zone to make her blast to the front? We'll see. It looks like she is getting a little bit blast to the front, though. She is doing pretty well. Okay, she's in 2nd now. Let's see. Gold City, is she making it? Looks like that unique skill did help Gold City. Oh, can she be Maruzensky? And she does, for the first time ever. Festive Gold City actually hits her unique in the correct spot. It's a Christmas miracle here in the winter. Gold City actually hitting her unique. That's Revolt Usurp once again. Alright, nice and impressive. Alright, as we go into the medium. Very nice. Alright, let's have a good look at this. Alright, let's go straight into it. Alright, go straight into medium. Alright, this is going to be Avalon Racing, Tomo Cross, Megiddo Arden, and Sweet Tosho, and Narita Taishin, Mihono Bourbon, and Kitasan Black. Alright. We are going to continue racing. It's going to be a pretty interesting matchup. We have another double front. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, the frontrunners are doing pretty well right now. They're making a pretty big lead, but it seems like our other Umas here are definitely going to have to get a little bit closer here. Megiddo Arden's in a good position, though. The end closers, I would say, are in okay positions. Cross is not in a great position, though. Cross needs to get up a way higher. Cross definitely needs a better position here, but Arden's in a fine position. Arden just needs a little bit more speed, get a little bit closer to those frontrunners, and she'll have a much better chance. I'm quite worried for Arden's ability to stay up with these frontrunners. However, she might prove me wrong and show me that there's nothing to be worried about, as Kitasan Black falls behind, yet like Bourbon is going to be the one to take the Excel uniques. Oh, here comes Cross. Cross is coming here in 7th place. She definitely needs that 6th place. Maybe she can get that 5th place even, right after that 6th. Let's see if she stays in 6th. She might get pumped. Never mind, she goes in 5th, and she's going to get that Dober unique, I believe. Let's see here. We are going to now see a pretty good showing. Let's get the front runners. Kitasan Black passes Bourbon after the Excel Zone. Very impressive, Kitasan Black here. Kitasan Black stole the lead after the Excel Zone. Not sure if that's Bourbon running out of stamina or just Kitasan Black being way too fast for her. But now they are going to duel. Megiddo Arden trying her best now to get out from the pack of pace chasers, or well, late surges, and there's only other backliners. Megiddo Arden trying her best. Taishin out of nowhere. Taishin sneaking up behind Kitasan Black and showing her that her front running isn't enough to surpass the good old encroaching shadow, as she encroaches on Kitasan Black and wins. Alright, Usurp, Revolt. Revolt, Usurp. Congratulations. As we go into the long. Alright, 1 second. Let me just make sure. We're going straight into the long. While this is going, I'm going to do something really fast. And, I will not commentate for about like 30 seconds. Give me 1 second. I need to check something important. Yeah, check something. Okay. we should be good here. Apologies again. I just need to check something. All right, we're good to go. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. I come back and I'm seeing Olicap here in the front position. Oh, that is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Okay. Well, you know, that's definitely one Uma you don't want to see in the front position here. That Ogre, by the way, is coming from Revolt Usurp, as they have Tamamo Cross, Gold Ship, and Ogre Cap, while Avalon Racing's second team has TM Opera O, Satano Diamond, and Miyano Top Gun. Wow, okay. Well, let's see what this Ogre does, because Ogre in the front is quite scary. By the way, this Ogre... Sorry. By the way, this Ogre is not a front runner. That is a pace chaser. This is a lucky pace Ogre Cap. Very terrifying. Let's see what they can do with it. Okay, here comes the festive miracle. There's gonna be a miracle for the other team to win versus this. Hey, miracles can always happen. Let's see how they do. Ogre's still running away with it. Is there any stopping her? I don't think there is stopping her. I think there is no stopping Ogre. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's too far. And this is likely going to be another win for Revolt Usurp. Honestly, I don't know what to say. The second I saw Ogre in first place, I knew it might have been cooked. So, yeah, it's looking like it's going to be just a solid GG. Alright. Let's see here. And that was the long race for match 4. Alright, GG. I believe that was Revolt. Alright. Yep, that was Revolt. Alright, Revolt wins that as we go into the next group. Let's see. I'm going to go into this group. We're going into, let's see here, match 5, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe this is match 5. Alright, I will be back with you guys in a second. Be right back as we go into match 5. All right, we are going to now be going into the next match here. Um, really quickly, we are going to, yeah, okay. We're going into the next match here. This is going to be match 5, sprint. Let's look at our matches. Ooh, Bakushin is back with Avalon Racing. All right, so Avalon Racing is bringing the Hishi Akabono Air Groove Bakushin combo, while Bakushin is bringing the Bakushin and King Halo and the Shino Flower. All right. Going to be an interesting race here. I'm not sure who's winning out of these two right now in Group D. Group D is a much longer group. This is match 5. We will have one more match of Group D. There are 6 matches in Group D compared to the other groups because Group D is a slightly larger group. For the sake of a proper production, Hishi Akabono is in first place. Nishino Flower is in a pretty good position here. All right, looks like the Nishino Flower is just kind of just running away with it right now. Can other Umas do anything? The Nishino Flower just breaks through, it seems like. Doesn't look like anything can stop her. All right, it looks like Nishino Flower is getting a clean and concise win, unless Air Groove is crazy and does something amazing right here at the end. No. All right, that is Bakushin's. Bakushin wins with their little Nishino Flower. They're two apple tall Uma as we go into Mile. All right, let's get straight into Mile now. All right, we are doing fine. All right. Agnes Digital, Megiddo Dober, Taiki Shuttle versus Mihono Bourbon, Maru Zensky, Tamamo Cross. Looks like we are seeing another double front matchup here. Okay. I am also running out of water. That's what happens when you talk for five hours. All right. Let's see. Marzensky is currently in a pretty good position right now. Bourbon might surpass her actually here. Wouldn't be surprised to see Bourbon get a good lead here. As of right now, though, it looks like Teki Shuttle's in a pretty good position here. Ooh, wow, Dober. Dober's gonna hit her Unico here. Okay, let's see if Dober can use it to her advantage and make a break for it. Teki Shuttle hits Radiant Star in a pretty decent position, not the perfect position. That was not in the Excel zone. However, that Radiant Star is going to give her a little bit extra speed, including her unique, which is going to make her fly straight to first place, I would assume. Unless these other Umas can make something really strong. These other frontrunners here can make a really strong showing with their velocity, and it seems like they are making a very strong showing right now. As the Taiki Shuttle, despite using her unique skill and despite using her other skills, cannot catch up to them. Looks like these frontrunners are just too strong. And it looks like Bourbon Marzensky, as a tale as old as time, is going to win the mile for Bakushin. Bakushin wins this match. All right. Good showing for them. That was Mihono Bourbon, and that is Bakushin. All right. As we go into the medium. Okay, let me set everything up. All right, we're good to go. All right, as you can see here, we have pretty scary Umas, I would say. Here in the medium, we have a uh, Narita Taishin, Ogre Cap, and Goldship from Bakushin, with a Tamamo Cross, Mejido Arden, and Sweep Tosho from Avalon Racing. Obviously, we know how strong Ogre Cap is on medium. This is not her perfect track. I would say this is one of her worst tracks for medium because it's quite long. Ogre Cap does much better on the 2,000-meter races. However, she is still very effective on this medium, as well as Narita Taishin, as this is one of the uncommon mediums where Encroaching Shadow works perfectly for her. So we might see our backliners do something really strong. However, we do have Mejido Arden, the Patient Edition, who's also very strong, as well as Sweep Tosho and Tamamo Cross, who should not be doubted whatsoever. Let's see how they do. Right now we have a pretty good showing from Arden. Arden is keeping a pretty good show in the second place as a pace chaser. The NPC frontrunner likely will be passed very soon. All right, looks like Arden's already attempting to go for the pass. Doesn't look like she's going to get paced down here at this point because we're way too close to the Excel zone as she passes the front runner, pushing herself straight into the first place. Hopefully proc enough skills to properly get her unique. She does get killing tunes into Tail Held High. That is perfect because now she's in a much better position to stay away from these backliners. However, the backliners are very close to Arden. As we can see, the pack is quite squished. With a path which is this, Goldship is going to run straight for her. Goldship is not going to be stopped here as she passes right past Arden. Goldship coming from Bakushin. Bakushin's Goldship is not going to be stopped as she is running straight for the finish line. However, we have Narita Taishin also from Bakushin trying to get as far to the front as she can. Arden's really trying her best to break through this Goldship. However, I'm unsure if she has the speed to do it. Sweep Toaster trying her best now, as she's a little bit too far, but maybe she can do something. It's unknown. It kind of looks like Goldship's likely to win this, unless Arden can do something, or even Taishin. Taishin coming from third place, going into second place, and it's going to be Goldship from Bakushin. As we go into the long, that is Bakushin's win. Congratulations, Bakushin. All right. As we now go into the long. All right. Looking good. This is going to be the last match of match 5 now. Group D, match 5. I repeat, Group D, match 5. As we go straight into the long. This long is looking pretty interesting. We have TM Opera O, Satono Diamond, the Miyano Top Gun, TM Opera O once again, Manhattan Cafe, and Saiyan Sky. Saiyan Sky is solo front, so we might not see Saiyan Sky be very strong here on this track. However, we may see some interesting stuff as there are 3 late surgers. Late surger might have a pretty good run on this track. We have Top Gun obviously as end closer. If Top Gun can get into the late surge position, we might see a very strong showing from her. Bakushin has been doing pretty good, but so has Avalon Racing. They both have been doing pretty well in their matches. Any of them can win here. I don't believe Sky from Bakushin is going to have enough speed to actually win by herself. However, we may see these late surgers come up a little bit higher here. We're seeing Satano Diamond in a very good position with Team Upper O. Team Upper O is trying her best to break through and run straight to first place here. Not sure what Team Upper this is possibly the Pace Chaser Team Upper O from Bob Bakushin. I am unsure. We also see Tano Diamond, who is a late surger right next to the Pace Chasers here. Tano Diamond might use her unique skill here and might just blast through. Tano Diamond does do pretty well in the Pace position, even as a late surger, because her unique skill actually does pretty good when she's in the Pace position. She actually gets a extra boost of speed. So let's see how she does here. Tano Diamond, Manhattan Cafe trying her best to break through. Manhattan Cafe passed them both. She was nowhere to be seen at first, and now she's right there in second place, right behind Sky. Will this allow Manhattan Cafe to break through and win? Or is Satano Diamond going to pass them all? So I'm going to show them why she might just be stronger as she hits Nimble Navigator. She's running straight for Sky. I don't think Sky can do anything about this. I think Satano Diamond just is going to pass right past Sky, and Sky's going to have to sit there and watch her. However, it is possible that if Sky hits a bunch of skills right now, maybe she can do something. But it looks like Satano Diamond is going to just break through and pass this guy here. Can anybody else pass her? It looks like Satano Diamond is going to be the definitive winner here, as Satano Diamond wins for Avalon Racing. Or will anybody do anything? Nah, looks like it. Satano Diamond wins. And that is Avalon Racing's second team. Congratulations. As we go into the final match of Group D. All right, now I will set that up and we will continue. Good job, Satano Diamond. Let me set up the next group, the final match of Group D, and yeah, I'll be with you right in a second. All right, we are going into our next match now, our final match, Group D. Group D. All right, Group D match 6. This is let me check real quick. Revolt, Usurp versus Bakushin. Yep. This is a Group D sprint. Revolt Usurp is bringing Nishino Flower, Kurin-chan, El Condor Pasa, while we have Bakushin bringing Sakura Bakushin O, King Halo, and Nishino Flower. This is our final match. I want to publicly thank all the people helping me in production. And I want to thank everyone that's been here watching this for as long as it's gone on. I haven't even looked at the time. I've been talking who knows for how many hours now. As we see Kurin-chan on the front here. Can Kurin-chan win it for their team already? These sprint races are going real fast. All right. Let's see what Kurin-chan does here for Revolt Usurp. She's going to use her unique skill with her velocity boost. Is she going to make it? Oh, it looks like she gets passed. She is not going to make it. It looks like she's going to get passed by King Halo here, and King Halo is going to win it for Bakushin. All right, Bakushin in a great position. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lag. That's fine. Looks like Bakushin's King Halo is going to make it here. All right, as we go into the mile. All right, this is our final match of the groups. Let's see who advances in the end. All right, our mile is starting now. This mile is going to be between Revolt Usurp versus Bakushin. Obviously, Gold City, Marozensky, and Saiyan Sky on Revolt Usurp's team, with Mihono Bourbon, Marozensky, and Tabama Cross on Bakushin's team. All right, Let's see, Sky is in a good position here. Sky in the front is very nice for this team here, especially on a mile where angling and scheming works. This is going to be very good. This is going to be a very interesting race because these are a lot of front runners. I mean, if we're talking here, we have exactly 4 front runners and 2 late surgers. Okay, 4 front runners, 2 late surgers. The front runners are in a pretty good position now. We're seeing that Sky is just breaking out of all the other fronts here. Sky's pretty close to some Argentina. She does get anything scheming. She's going to run away with it. Let's see if the backliners can do anything. Oh, never mind. Her angling and scheming puts her in second place. It looks like Marzenski actually takes it, but Sky takes it right back after dueling. Wow. Sky was able to do it. Is Marzenski going to pass her anyways? Nope. Marzenski gets sent into the back. Or maybe she's going to get a little bit extra speed. Is Marzenski going to pass her? Nope. It looks like Sky wins it. All right. Sky wins it for Bakushin. That is mile done as we go into the final medium. All right, congratulations once again to Bakushin. Sorry, that was not Bakushin. That was Revolt that one. I apologize. Bakushin, Revolt. Revolt / Usurp won that as we go into our medium. Revolt / Usurp had the Sky. I apologize. As we go into the medium now, we will see some interesting set. Medium is always scary. We go into the medium now. All right, OBS is screaming at me about audio. I think audio is fine. I didn't see anybody complaining about it. All right. Ooh, spots reckless, okay. So let's see what's going on in medium here. We do have Mihono Bourbon, Kita-san Black, and Narita Taishin for Revolt Usurp. As we have Narita Taishin, Odicap, and Gold Ship for Bakushin. Okay. Double front. That's always strong. It's always powerful. It's always a really good setup here. It's going to be very tough for It's going to be very tough for people to beat the double front setup. Double front is a very powerful setup on every single track. However, the end closers could duel and still make it to first place. Look at Odicap. Odicap, by the way, is a late surger. What is she going to do here? She is in a decent position from what I saw. I'm gonna have to take another look when they pan over to her, but yeah, looks like a decent position over here for Odicap. Looks like Odicap is probably going to just break past this this Uma right here. Looks like we're gonna have Taishin also gonna get in a pretty good position possibly. There's 2 Taishins out here, I believe. One Taishin is in 3rd place. That's a pretty okay position, not the best. The other Taishin is in a decent position. That Oguri is in a good position actually from Bakushin. Let's see if Oguri can do anything to make a really strong break for it. Encroaching Shadow comes out. Let's see that 3rd place Encroaching Shadow. Let's see what that affects. However, the other Taishin is in 5th place, hits her excels, gonna make her have a big burst of speed past the other competition. All right, looks like that Taishin is going into 4th place now. Look at that Taishin is going to go into 3rd place now. Look at that Taishin is likely going to pass the front runners. The front runners have nothing to stop them. Both Taishins are fighting the front runners now. There's going to be a Taishin on Taishin battle. Looks like they're going to be dueling for really. One of the Taishins are panning out into another part of the field as she runs back to the railing as she tries to duel the other Taishin for the win. And it looks like the other Taishin is going to win. We don't know what Taishin this is, though. I don't know, at least. It's time to see who won the medium. And as we look here, it looks like that is going to Bakushin. All right. Bakushin wins. Bakushin Taishin from medium. Match 6. All right. As we go into the next one, we are going into long. The final race. The very final race of groups. Group 6 final race. Right after this, we will discuss what will happen next, and we will also see who won. All right, let's go right into this. Oh, sorry, I started this a bit late, but it is okay. We are seeing our runners here. We are seeing Tabomo Cross, Gold Ship, and Oguri Cap with TM Opera O, Manhattan Cafe, and Saiyan Sky. All right. These things are going pretty interesting. Goldship does get rushed. I don't think that's going to affect Goldship very much unless she is min-maxing her stamina. It looks like Ogre Cap's in a very good position here. Ogre Cap is a Pace Chaser, I believe. This is Pace Chaser Revolt Ogre Cap. She's in a pretty good position here. She's about to go into third place here versus Opera O. Opera O is actually in a also a very good position as well. Anything could happen here. The NPC is also here. Solo front runner, by the way, or is that? Yeah, it looks like Solo front runner. Yes, Sky Solo front runner. The NPC is getting real close to Sky. Maybe this is giving Sky the boost that she needs. I highly doubt it, but it would be quite funny. All right, our pace chasers are way too close to the front. Looks like front is probably dead for. They're probably dead. Cap is showing her miracle powers as she breaks it for the front lead now. Goldship likely is going to break for the front lead now as well. Looks like Team Opera O is a little blocked right now by the NPC. Opera O gets past the NPC though, but will that block hinder her too much as Cap makes it straight for first place? Team Opera O also is trying to get as close as she can, but it looks like Cap's going to pass the front runner and is going to make a beeline to the finish line, while the other Umas are just way too far back. This might be a win for Revolt slash Usurp. Looks like Sky actually is keeping her lead. In a, I don't think Sky can keep this though. If Sky keeps this, I'll be amazed. But it's possible Sky actually keeps this lead. Is a stamina difference? Is this just Sky being the best she can? No, it looks like she can't, unfortunately. Yep, it's going to be Cap here. All right, Cap wins. That is a win for Revolt Usurp. All right, that is the final match. Um, I will take a quick intermission and I will talk about what goes on next. But yes, Revolt Usurp, that is a win. All right. All right, I will take a quick intermission as that was the final match of the rounds, and I will discuss what happens next. Give me 1 second, and thank you all for being here. I'll be right back. All right, so this has gone on for 5 hours. We have taken no breaks. We have not stopped to do anything. And because of that, for the sake of my production team, we will be probably moving top eight to a different day. This was meant to be a 2 day event. Anyways, obviously, yesterday it was a big hiccup that occurred. I'm very sorry about that. But I will be making a poll in the server, the UCC server, on what day we should hold top eight. But for the sake of my production team, it is quite impossible. I may have 1,000 energy hamsters running around in my brain. They do not. I need them to eat, sleep, drink, and do what they need to do. So yeah, we are definitely going to look for another date. I will make a poll in the UCC server, and I want to thank everyone for coming to the Umamusume Club Clash. We will see who advance to each stage, and we will hold top eight at a later date. That will be chosen by the people in the server. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for participating. Thank you all for watching as well, and I hope to see you guys for top eight. I appreciate you all, and yeah, thank you all for coming. Goodbye, and I'll talk to you guys in the server. Thank you, thank you, thank you.